I hate that dodge. That dodge, in my opinion, is the worst dodge in Chapter 1. Because I think I like that dodge less than I like the freaking Force Soldier one. Because the Force Soldier one, at least a lot of the time, you can maneuver around. Like, it'll be really stupid difficult, but you usually have enough room to do stuff. That dodge, the game can just say, fuck you. And then you just die. Or, well, you don't die. You just fail to dodge. It's really fucking frustrating, because I didn't do anything wrong there, really. They just said no. Again. And my ATP got frozen? Whatever, it doesn't matter in this battle. Although right here, I definitely do want to do ready sense stuff. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, I didn't. It didn't matter. It just barely didn't matter. I wanted to see if maybe he should walk forward. He doesn't. I wonder if it could be worth to do like one attack. Let's start there. And then skip the one attack later. I got delayed. Oh no, I don't think it will be because you'll fill up your ATB during wave cannon. That's the issue. Interrupted. Oh, and 1 HP. But yeah, I really hate Snow 1-2 dodge. That dodge just like... That dodge is stupid. The game can just decide, hey, screw you, buddy. You're not getting through. I'm actually tempted to like try to find a more consistent setup for that.
Sure we can get through here.
Like that left side, going for the left side dodge is definitely like the most optimal. But I want to be able to react to the second soldier sprinting at me. I was trying to like find something the other day, but I didn't find anything I liked enough because the stick control is really hard actually. You need to be able to do a really sharp turn without actually doing the turn animation. Because if you do the turn animation, stop moving and you get stuck. But yeah, that dodge is really dumb, at least on console, in my opinion. Like, the most unreliable dodge should be Snow 2-3 with the 4 soldiers, but that dodge just, like, fails way too often. Snow 2-3 is like genuinely random and inconsistent because you have 4 soldiers that spawn random positions facing like random directions. So that dodge almost always looks different. But very rarely is it undoable. But fun fact, the one run I got there today, that wasn't even on good pace, it was undoable. Because I had a soldier spawn near the front and he instantly sprinted towards the path. So, yeah, dodges are being complete dicks today. I still was gonna use the bathroom after that one. Okay, I'm definitely using the bathroom after this one if it doesn't get the run going. Yes, lightning. Take longer, why don't you?
Leave this to me.
Giant camera trick.
Hey, this way. Come on.
That one was my bad. Oh, Brandon Marshall. How you doing? That one I got lucky on. I should have gotten caught there. I don't know how I didn't get caught by that Panther one, honestly. That was silly. That's awkward. I just realized those other two are already dead. That was a weird fight. I kind of fucked it up. Something like that lightning. Should be a decent fight though. 40. Meh. Alright, time to film some more snow dodges. Let's go, boys. Having fun. I'm a little bit tempted, like, if I fail this again, to just, like, stop and practice the dodges. Might actually do that.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
There we go! I finally got lucky and got through. Yay. Okay, they're not gonna get through there no matter what. This one you're expected to fail, so it is what it is. Okay, he went. That was weird targeting. That's not gonna kill him. Oh, it is. Okay, I lied. What is going on in this fight? I actually have no idea what's going on in this fight. What just happened? So confused.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, hit him again.
Okay, the pan from ran forward, I think. Facing back, facing forward. Damn it, I could have made that. It lagged too, honestly. Alright, I really just want to get this dodge and move on. If I can get this next try, I'll be very happy. God. Okay, I can't believe that worked. That guy was in an awful position, but he just stopped moving when I ran at him, so I got lucky there. Okay, I'll take one failed dodge. One failed dodge is fine. As long as I don't fail anything else outside a final dodge, that's good enough.
We're not losing to Psycom.
If I fail something else, though, that's probably a reset.
LeBro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little.
He came out delayed. Alright, finally! This is our first time seeing this fight this stream.
Time to prove who the heroes are. How about this?
But snow walk forward. Oh, interesting swipe there. Not moving back. Holy shit, he actually dodged both. That never happens. Without, like, doing anything manually. Like, yeah, he's gonna move back, so I do want to do ready animations here. $49, let's go. I don't see that too often. It's like basically optimal console time. I mean, you can do it slightly faster if you get good damage rolls there, but that's like near perfect fight. This is so not worth it if I'm committed. Took too long. I think Saz might have gotten his ATV frozen. I should have just potioned probably at that point. Alright, still a good fight though. Actually, no, that was perfect. Because I have to wait for Saz bullets for damage in the end. I need more volume here. It's too quiet. Can you hear the audio, please? Okay, that's too loud for me, though.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop it.
Really? Godot kind of blocked me there. I should have made that. This positioning's kind of shit. I can't see who I'm targeting. Oh, come on. Can I move, please? I don't get by. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not that bad. Triple kill helped out. That's still not great. It's a 28. What's sad about that is that position-wise, like on the aerial recons, if I got past the dog, that would have probably made the dodge.
Look, there they are.
I kind of got unlucky to get clipped by that first dog. It barely got me. It's like a grenade. Oh no, it still hit him. Alright, average fight. Nice, and the thing's down. So I have at least one. Alright, so it's like a 12:30. Nothing special, but no, it's actually slower. It's like 12:30 something. Because the load times are long as fuck. Like, these actually take so damn long, it's ridiculous.
You're gonna regret this.
Long swing. Double long swing. So let's fight. I wonder if it's possible to get a 9-second on console. I feel like it probably isn't.
Stay close.
Hello, Mr. Droid. Alright, one thing's down. 25 potions though. I got so many potion drops apparently. Kinda funny. I used less probably too. Should be a 23.
This place was supposed to be empty.
Off. He did a fucking full turn out of nowhere. He was never in my like I was never in his vision. Luckily I was ready. I knew he'd want to troll.
No daydreaming now.
That dog literally did a full like 180 out of nowhere. It really did. It really did. Or 24. 24.
It's his.
I used to just cut right side there all the time, but I got caught doing that once because the dog just started turning. So I don't do that anymore. Even though the pathing is a tiny bit slower. Let's see if I can get the good fight.
Nothing to worry about.
Should be easy enough. Perfect. I don't even get the fast perfect grenade throw. That's the perfect fight. Alright, that's exactly my setup. Yeah, the last one you can go A or B, it doesn't matter, but B, he throws a grenade slightly slower because he turns. But I think I finally figured out a consistent console two-pan front fight.
Suppose folks could learn a thing or two about interior design.
Quote-unquote consistent, because I'm sure it can still fail.
There you go.
I've seen weird shit happen, but it feels fairly consistent. If Snow moves how you expect, like he normally should, then it works.
No reason to go pick a fight.
I don't. The way today's going, I feel like 4% coming, honestly. Also, I got the run going right before I would have taken the bathroom break. Like, this is all calculated by the game, straight up.
Yeah.
33? 32. A little spooky. Be more careful.
Think some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Not the optimal fight by the looks of it. I'm pretty sure I can hit one of those droids. Oh, oops. It's not supposed to be a blitz. Whatever. Doesn't matter then, I guess. It's like whoever's alive kills the droid. Or like... Oh, Cortisol. Wow. Spectating, God.
No one noticed it.
I'm gonna need to get around more often.
Stayed for all these years.
2 years indeed. So I can skip the 4th fight, which means I can't forget to set my battle speed back to normal because I don't have to set it to slow. Feels good, man. Well, there's only one. It's only the 2-pan front fight with Snow that can drop it. This one's a Decept.
Bring it on!
So it was that lightning one or the 2-pan front one. Or there's the free ghoul one. But that one is like worse. Because you can't skip the chest anymore at that point. You gonna walk forward? Nah, sad. I get to skip the Ford fight. Feels really good, man. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a difference either way. Oh, no, actually, no. It's actually straight up faster to get it earlier. Then this dodge becomes free. Even though they dried.
We can't fight things like that. Can we take it a little slower?
Not good for memes, we'll do normal. Kind of regret it. What is that angle? Oh, that was a weird fight. 2 tiers of frustration, cool. That's some nice components for the upgrade in Chapter 4. Alright, game. Just be nice here, please. Don't wreck me with this dodge, and we can move on to the rest of the game so I can fuck up those parts. Don't love that, honestly. Ugh, fuck's sake, man. That's why I don't love that. Never actually touched his arm, but apparently it's close enough. Okay, I think the trick is to let him walk towards you here. I think why I'm failing is sometimes I get too close and he doesn't move close enough to me, so then I don't have enough time. And that's probably it. So, yeah, just stay further away from that guy. But yeah, failing that dodge sucks because it's like a slow setup dodge, so it loses extra time. Wait, please, game, be nice. Come on. Oh, I'm not going for this. That's my fault. I shouldn't have went for that. I hate this dodge, man. I hate this dodge so much. I just want to get out of this chapter. Come on, game, please. I've already lost like the bonus for this whole time save, essentially. I can't fit there. Guys. What? Are you guys serious? I'm not gonna fit there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm like over here. I'm over here. Back away from me. Okay, I think I just learned something about the dodge though, so it wasn't all horrible, but that was... I lost my whole for this whole time save. And I'm going to pay 35 seconds in chapter 7. Unless I get another bonus for it, so yeah, it's a pretty good start. I'll keep this though, it's good enough for me. I just want to play the damn game. I'm not going for records here. This is tragic. I agree. I concur. Whatever, it's good enough for a run for my skill level at the moment. Or at least for my target times. Like, if I was Kaya, this would be a reset, but I'm not Kaya. So why are you so delayed? This is weird cycles. My potion again. She missed the manipulator. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. We'll get it eventually. You fucker, that was so delayed. Oh, that should be fine. That was a pretty bad anima, though. Could have been played better. No ready stance stuff here, no point. Oh, 102, so slow. Yeah, I'm ahead, but I'm actually behind because I owe 35 seconds. Actually, I'm not even ahead. I'm actually behind, and I owe 35 seconds, so it's a really bad start. Even with the bonus for it. Whatever. I just want to play. Okay, I hit him. I have enough time here. People were a bit delayed. Okay, I have enough tiers for my upgrade for sure. I already have 3 tiers of frustration. For some reason, my chapter 3 notes were at the bottom.
Yep.
Not that I need them all that
Plan
much,
for
but...
team.
I think I got only one Phoenix Down drop, so I'm still selling the credit chip. And that should be slot 2, because I got a choke thing off the
We'll
Pantheon
worry about
fight.
everything else later.
Start. Oh, it is at the top. Oh, that was probably a different run. I'm thinking of. It's hard to keep track of which one's which. That was a different attempt that got the chip thing. This one didn't. Oh, fuck off! I don't care about Windows updates. Stupid ass Windows. Okay, that bird actually almost got me. That's pretty bad menuing. True. No, I ain't messing anything up because of the Windows thing. It's just annoying. Like, the thing blacks out your whole screen, almost. And tells you, hey, you should get a Windows update. Restart now. Pick a time or remind me later. How about fuck off? Where's my fuck off option? Don't remind me later. Don't ask again. I don't need your fucking Windows update. I'll do it when I feel like it's a good time to do it. Also, no drops. Sag. I desperately want a fuck off option.
I wonder what happened to
Okay,
everyone else.
I'm actually gonna run in front of that guy intentionally. Oh god, I'm bad at this game. I thought I'd have enough room. I should just went to the right. Why am I still playing? I really should be resetting at this point. Oh god, you guys are all... This is awful. Okay, bird, leave me alone. I'm like a solid minute behind right now, I think. My early game isn't fantastic in my PB. Whatever. I feel like I need to get back my mentality I had before I got like a 507 of, yeah, I'm still trying to learn. No resets. Just finish as many runs as possible. I need that mentality more than I have at the moment. Now I'm like, oh, I'm actually decent at this game. I should be going for a good time, which means resetting a lot, but I think I still would benefit a lot from like just no reset runs. I think it's a bad mentality for me at this point. At least to a certain extent, you know? Okay, no, it's fine. On the formatting mistake of my notes for this fight. Not too important though, it's a small detail. Lightning. Oh, still should get delayed here. Oh, that was still an REC. 52. Nice fight.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Alright, where's Dodge coming up? Oh, they didn't see me. I'm gonna do this many now. Oh, that dog. Oh, it's fine.
I hope Snow's okay.
Don't shake the slippery tube. I repeat, don't shake the slippery tube. It's only scary if you look down. Just close your
Scary.
eyes.
If you look down, you should close your eyes.
Oh, I messed up that line. I'm behind it. Really, dude? I'm actually behind it. Okay, so that dodge only works if I commit to it, apparently. It'll probably help me with my dodging skills, honestly, Nana. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do voice acting if I'm killing the run because of this bullshit. Stupid frog doesn't want to jump at all. And I keep on barely getting clipped because normally you can pass by on the side like that. Like, I'm not even talking about like when it jumps away like that. But like, as long as it's facing forward, you can pass by on the side. And it just failed twice. I don't know why.
Get past this if you don't say something.
Maybe it's because I didn't commit to it hard enough. Oh, this is really shitty now. Really shitty chapter already. Good. I love it when they see me, because then they stop moving. Makes this dodge super free. No, I think I got it right. No, it's a little bit too late for a record attempt on that. I think this starts a little bit too shitty to even have a good shot at it. Maybe we can get a decent run out of it. Japanese and English. Oh god, I don't even speak Japanese. I understand zero Japanese. So yeah, why not? How about I just get Aussie to commentate? Or like do the voices for me? I could do all three. For some reason, Saz was really slow there. Okay, that was a refresh. That was a really good fight, actually. Aw, I was hoping for a 39 there. You can do it. You can get a 39 in console. Alright, yeah, keep going that way, sir. I was never here. Good boy. Time to fail this watch throw and dodge because I played too aggressively. Let's go. Or because I misjudged the battle zone. I called it. Honestly, the way it was facing, it must have turned towards me. The way it was facing, it was good. It was good like that. Like I've done this dodge plenty of times like that. If it's facing to the, like up left. Oh, now it's awful. Yay. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, that was actually really badly executed, but it worked anyway. Whatever, it's still... I'm probably only a little bit slower than Decepting, but yeah, it's an awful Chapter 3 again. I don't know, I can't get a good Chapter 3 anymore. All my Chapter 3s have been awful. It's very annoying.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
That was actually scary. He turned to the left there. Going the exact way I was going. That's like mini Gustav right there. It's like Gustav 1.0. And then Chapter 4 has Gustav 2.0. I really do want to learn to play that watch and dodge more aggressively, but I feel like maybe I have to like adjust my camera as I run that way too. Just so I can see if the watch drone turns. Because you really don't need much space. Like, you need them to just like, you need a little bit of time before you get spotted. And you're fine. For that dodge. At least on console. On console you can play it very aggressively. Didn't work that time. In and in? I'm not sure I get it, man. No, I don't think so. There is one thing that might matter, but like, it's actual game version. Well, and then there's like actual game version differences, like having an easy mode. But the only thing I can think of is if you have Japanese text, they do a sort alphabetized. The items are sorted differently. Otherwise, I don't think there's any notable difference in terms of like the speed run. I think I'm already transformed into inting. I failed 4 dodges in Chapter 3. I think that's inting.
Use some sort of devices for their magic. I don't think it's the same as.
I think I'm actually gonna lose time on the split, which really sucks because my PB had a shit Chapter 3. It's gonna be even worse. Honestly, if I only have a good Chapter 4, I might not continue. Might not be worth it. When that happens, I might get some food. Then, like, reset. And we'll try it again. We'll see. I got time today. But, let's not give up on the run yet. It's not, like, dead. It's just bad. It's just very, very bad. Come on, how's that too early? Rude. I've gotten the stagger slowdown skip on that Libra before. I have no idea how I did it. I've done it. Come on, how am I too early on that one? That one's also instant. There we go. Finally got the fucking refresh. After failing it like 3 runs in a row. Yeah, Manil's so delayed. 123 is pretty bad, actually. I don't know. I can't get a good read on that fight anymore, honestly. I think the Interceptor like interrupted Seth's string at some point, so I was actually behind a few spells. Because interrupted him at like 1 fire, I think, and I wasn't gonna wait for the ATB to refill there. Also, nice pauses. Nice pauses. This cutscene takes ages. That's not how you do it. Alright, no instinct strats here. We're just gonna do attacks. Oh, nice. I didn't get interrupted. Let's go. That's always lovely. Yeah. It's kind of buff. Nice one, Snow. Nice whip. ATB charge? This timing's decent. I'm not gonna finish it, sadly. Actually, maybe I will. Nope. Looks like I got wheel grind, so I can finish faster. After. Yeah. I think if Snow didn't whip that 1 frost strike, it would have been, like, a really good fight. I think I would have finished on the wheel grind if he didn't whip that 1 frost strike. But that was a good Shiva. Sub-minute's always really good on console. Or just in general, even. Sub-minute's fantastic. Okay, how am I too early on these cutscenes again? Yeah, I might give it my PB. That's pretty bad. I'm actually losing time because we still got this long gas to load. Like, I could be here 2 minutes faster. Especially since I have a bonus fort, which means I'm actually down the fort. My god, cutscene skips are the hardest shit in the world. Perfect fight. Oh, I guess it's not perfect. It's possible to get a 7. I think it's a matter of Lightning not doing her stupid turning stuff. Nope, no bonus fort. Or whatever, no extra bonus fort. Alright, time to fail dog dodgers and cry. Cry a lot. It was facing an opposite direction. I couldn't do anything. I had to wait, I guess. I could have tried to go in the middle, but I don't think I would have made it either. So, yay. Fun times. Alright, at least I don't have to dodge a second time. Okay, in terms of fails, at least it was a fairly quick one. Whatever.
Stuff is what was left over from the scrap that Val C took from Pulse to repair the computer.
Alright, don't worry. I can get my lead back on the new tech with the Pulse Work Soldier fight. We can run it back. That'll totally save like 40 seconds to make me break even, which isn't even that good. Honestly though, I can get it back in Chapter 5 fairly easily. I had Fire Ice Proto in my PB. Just don't get Water Lightning Proto and don't fuck up the fight, and I'm like back in it. My PB was the lovely Fire Ice. Everyone's favorite Proto. Okay, too long of a wait there. Alright, can I get a 35-second watch drone fight again? Can I become a god? Probably not. You need Video to hit like every key shell.
Let's get this over with.
That was second cast, so she didn't even hit most of her deep shells. What we got?
Did you see that coming? Watch and learn, kid.
Not a good fight. It was like a 40-something. Oh, come on. Really? I didn't kill. Nah, it's like a 48. 49, that's awful. Vanille did not do her job. That's like the worst time I've had in ages in that fight. It's so bad. Alright, please just don't suddenly move to the left. Thank you. Alright, you're on the right side. Let's go 2 out of 3. The last gutter looks hard though.
Kurt treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
I can't make this here. Really? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Really good gutter. That'll help. Can I get the camera turn? I don't think I can.
Guess running's out of the question. Hold it together.
That fight's so cool. 21? How? That's really slow. I don't know why it was so bad. I felt like that was actually fairly clean. I have no idea how that's a 21. I've gotten that 19 on console before, which I didn't even think was possible. So the fact that there's like a second of variance, I have no idea why. That's so strange. I don't get it.
Something up there.
Nice birdies. Well, I'm not saving my time back on that fight. That was my hope, save my time back on that fight. I was memeing, but... I still saved time, I just probably wasn't that much.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay
Could have been
around
like
and keep
another
an eye.
second. Also, I'm getting really hungry. We're only an hour in. I'm not making that. Oh god, I'm going for it. I don't give a fuck. I need to play risky right now. He turned instantly. That was not way to do that. Alright, let's see how good my notes are here in terms of readability. I mean, I know what to do anyway, but different note style since it's spreadsheet form.
Time to move.
Soon Rav, default smart bomb, and then Rav relentless, or Rav 2 to become relentless. I can remember. Damn it. I have to eat my like granola bar early today. I'm already hungry. Rude. Really rude. And I got deprotected, so this isn't terrifying at all. Lightning whip there. Alright, well, as soon as lightning goes to attack this guy, he's dead. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't fast. If lightning didn't whip there, that would have actually been a lot better. Because she would have basically one-shot the succubus. That whip actually probably cost like 5 seconds, I think. If I'm not mistaken on her one-shotting the succubus. Because it did have deep protect on it.
Doing good.
Nice, let's go. Alright, no fail dodges past the dog dodge in Dreadnought section, that's really good. And the gutter was good too, so decent start all in all. The only thing that was kind of bad was the failed dodge and the watch drone fight. Because then you'll hit like no D shells apparently. Sedge. And you'll get deep attack. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. This is gonna delay me a bit. I'm gonna potion here. I kind of fucked that up. Oh, so fucking late. That was so awkward. That was a horrible phase 1. Okay, I'm not doing 1-3. I think 1-3 is bad. I've been testing that a bit. It doesn't seem good at all. Put my fire strings there. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a very bad Dreadnought. Non-buffered water! PogChamp. Do I get all 3 fires in this string? I think I should. Oh, I could shifted better. That's still good phase 2. Ugh. God, that phase 1 is fucking god awful. That was the worst Dreadnought time I've had in ages. That was off that phase 1. But that phase 1 was horrendous. I played it really badly. And then the Dreadnought's attack timing was really bad too. Which is why I think 1 free fire is bad now. I think I never go for that anymore.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
2-2 is better. Or even 3-1. Where's my ATB? He's an asshole. Okay. Fucking T-Rex Ice strikes again. I'll probably potion after this. Yeah. Well, this positioning ain't bad though. Oh, if you actually fucked that up for me. You throw some spells, dude. I think I kill if you get some spells. Alright, that's not too bad a fight. Pretty apt. Ooh, Aegislaw, let's go! My PC-1 Aegislaw. Yay! I want to try a Sid thing too, I forgot. Dang. This is like a standard non-Aegislaw Sid strat, but I forgot to check it. I'm not gonna try it in the run, because it's risky if the idea behind it doesn't work. It's nothing too fancy, it's just an earlier shit than Try Disaster. And go for Interruption. More. Like, at the end before Stagger. Because one of the things with earlier shit to Try Disaster is, you can sometimes get snow attacking early enough that you can't ready animation cancel him into aggression, and then there's a chance of metamorphosis, or just Sid being a dick in general. This is gonna work. Okay. I went a little bit too early. Nice, yes, scoop together. That's a beautiful fight. Let's go. I'm so used to having a bad fight there. That's a very nice change of pace. Oh, it froze? Well, thanks for letting me know in your own way. I have no idea how many I hit. Really? I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, nice pathing. I don't know what's up with this stupid thing lately. Maybe this capture card investment wasn't good. I might have to twist settings a bit. I don't know why it's doing stupid shit. Yeah, I want to figure out why it's causing it. It's stupid. Also, hi Sharky. I might cut out for a second now. I'm gonna change the setting.
Hope we find another one of those things.
I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. It's a Elgato Camo Ink 4K. So it's technically not a capture card, but it's actually really good for like everything I want to capture. I think I go middle here. Yeah. I feel this dodge like every run lately. The third guy never like catches me there. That's very uncommon. Like, yeah, see, I can't even move that time. Damn stormtroopers. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Well, no, I had the same issue happen in Linux, so I think it is really the device. Like maybe the device just doesn't play with certain settings that I have. I don't know. But I've had it like cut out like that in Linux too, so I don't think it's only a Windows update. I gotta see. Maybe they have like device firmware updates or something on their site. Maybe there's like an actual device issue also. That was like the worst positioning there I've ever seen. I got lucky they didn't run at me. That should have been a failed dodge. Of how they were standing. Alright, it's time to get about Odin. Oh, part of the reason I wanted to use Windows today was just because I was having capture card issues in Linux, so I thought maybe it was the OS, but I think it's a card. Wait, that didn't hit lightning. I've never seen that. I've got a string out there. That's nice. You get some stuff out, Hope? Nice. Good job, Hope. I thought I'd say that out loud. Alright, he's Snowden. The D4! I feel like it's really hard to get a good time on Odin unless he targets Hope a lot, or unless he targets Lightning a lot, which seems very counterintuitive, but it's definitely been my experience. This grouping looks good. Never mind, I take it back. This grouping looks awful now. Okay, looks good again. Okay, I'm gonna need an extra spell if I wanna... Actually, not necessarily. I'm still gonna do one. I didn't think that through. I had an idea there. That was bad. I played that very poorly. Just to make sure. Yeah. How I played that, I would have ever gone for Thunderfall skip. I kind of half-assed an idea there. I was like, okay, if I need one more spell on Narulan, what I can do is I can target the other one and go for the stagger slowdown skip. But I didn't set up my string properly for that. So I did like 2 spells, which was stupid. Like, why would I do 2 spells? And then 1 spell and then 2 spells. I should have done just like instant switch, 1 spell, switch back. I'm not sure that would have worked either. Whatever. Decent section there too, besides the 1 failed dodge to soldiers that I've been failing all the time lately. I really don't like the spawn's position. Nice. I wanted it to see me. Probably gonna have to de-sub here. Okay, you're facing left. You're facing... Okay, that one's looking straight at me. Easy. Come on, how am I always early on that? And now time to fail this one a few times. Oh yeah, that bomb is not looking in a good direction. Actually, I could have went while it's facing now, but whatever. Couldn't have known that was gonna turn that way right when I decepted. Why are you all so far away? You jerks. Ooh. The last bomb didn't move towards me. It's actually really good if they see you there. As long as they actually move towards you, which the bomb did not. Is it because of the decept? I think it's a good decept, like a good decept cancel. Or are you talking about something else? Because I definitely picked that up from you. Alright, I think well, we'll see how the doctors go. Accessories, please. Alright. Tears, 3. No sturdy bones. Polymers. Oh my god. Nice menuing. Okay. It's a good decept cancel. And I think it's a bit faster than turning around for that dodge. Although actually, since that bomb was kind of close to the right, maybe the decept cancel would have been faster by turning around. I'm not sure. That definitely doesn't hurt. And I find that you decept cancel there, that you're more likely to get spotted by that group when you're like running towards the ramp on the right. It's actually a good thing to get spotted because they move away. Oh god. This looks absolutely awful. Okay, I'm gonna go right side with that delay. That's a little bit too long of a delay to go left. I think that's how I'm gonna be doing it from now on. I'll be picking based off of how long dodges take me. This isn't actually... I almost failed that. Because the bomb wasn't in the battle zone. Yeah, I know not to do it off the 2 bombs. Wait, why'd you go for a second deep protect there? That was weird. It doesn't hurt me. It's actually good for me, but strange.
The old man still got it.
Alright, what kind of cycle we got here?
Did it? It worked.
Not a good one. Oh no, this is fine actually. I don't have to wait too long. Unless they do that, in which case I actually worry about failing it.
Follow the old man's lead.
Wonder if that could have been faster. Nah, definitely could have been faster for first cast deep attack. I see some people switching to slash and burn early. I gotta play with that. I did activate the thing, right?
Follow the old man's lead.
A little bit suboptimal there. I went for the bomb first. Actually, it doesn't matter now that I think about it.
Bullseye.
I could just cancel it for 1 either way. 19, yeah, that's still good. And that way I don't have to worry about timing. We're getting stagger slowdown skip, it's just automatic. I'm just going. Pray for me, boys. I should live here at least. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's actually really fast too, so. Yeah, Vanille did good in this segment. Alright, I can switch to other notes now because we are done with this section.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
I really don't like these positions on the bombs. Never mind, easy.
Finally made it.
She had one job. She did it. She did her job. Proud of her. Alright, this is actually a very good chapter 4. This is a sub 30. I think. There's always incredibly long cutscene modes and stuff. Still feel like I should be better, honestly. Not that I'm complaining about the time or anything, but like I failed what, like 2 dodges? I had some kind of bad fights. I'll probably cut into it a bit.
What's with the
I had 1 D-step cancel. 2 failed dodges. It's like 3 failed dodges. Oh, is it sub 30? I don't think it is actually. This loads too long. Rip. It's like maybe right on the dot. Not even. Whatever. Still good. Good enough to run with for sure. Even though I'm technically still behind, by the way. Because I still owe a Fortizal. I still have to get the chapter 7 for it.
You call the shots now. Don't stray too far. Use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction. They're chasing after enemies. It's a
Nice.
surefire way to get ambushed.
Logs were nice. I didn't have to do any dodges.
Time to move.
Should have enough CP for everything. I missed 1 bomb. I could probably get an extra 15 HP on lightning, but I'm not going to. It doesn't get me anything. Oh, that's actually really tight. Alright, so I do have time save in this split, but we'll see if I actually get it. I think I don't remember how many failed dodges I had in my PB, but I had Fire Ice Proto.
Calm. You don't need to rush.
Are you fucking going what? Hello? Excuse me. How the hell did that even get me? I knew like that was a little bit close, but he didn't even touch me. He was not touching me at all. That was some bullshit right there. Also, I really hate these Vextron positions. Yeah, I wasn't touching in the slightest. Oh, that was stupid. Never failed a crawler dodge like that before. Alright, here's my least favorite dodge in the chapter. Alright, good. I'm literally just like hard focused on the minimap there, ready to dodge dog swipes. I think I don't know if it was my PB or like just a recent run, but I got caught by the Mushusu thing. I don't even know what its name is. I don't know how, like that's never happened before until that run. Alright. I think there's like only one particularly bad dog dodge left before we get to the fights. But maybe I'll get caught on some crawlers again, who knows?
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
Should be good. Come on, guys. Bring it on. I ain't scared of ya. The behemoth actually turned around one for me. Usually it's the Vextrons, but they should never reach you. Don't even need a counter trick. Easy game.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military.
Alright, time to die to the Silver Lobos for the memes.
No holding back.
Oh god damn it. It really sucks getting that RAC. It should be fine again.
Maybe we should try something else. This one's better like? Just like I planned.
It should be like a 36 or something. Oh, it's still 34, really? I find that very strange. I guess in a way the time I lose by waiting extra is offset by me going earlier because lightning finishes or strikes earlier. So maybe it's not so bad, it just makes it kind of awkward.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable.
Alright, I've been fucking up this fight a lot lately. Let's see if I can actually get it. I struggle more with the preempt than non-preempt nowadays.
How about this, Light?
Also, I still need to do a side-by-side to see if that saves time because of the paradigm shift. Like, I don't know if that animation, like, costs time. Nice, I have enough HP. Did I get the combo up there? I did. Okay, good fight. Really good fight. Yeah, 39. Let's go. That's so good on console. 39, you want to combo for the water, and then like you need to get damage rolls, and you want to not get interrupted, and you need to get at least one extra water in, so like 7 waters in one, in one dual casting. That's what I'm trying to say. Really good fight. Nice. That was a really good crawler 10. Is that it? I thought it'd be the Pulsework Soldier. I think that one's the coolest one. The Pulsework Soldier fight is
Gotta
freaking
be stronger.
I'll take the
so
lead.
cool. I find it funny of all people, you're the one to come up with it too, because I feel like you're the one that wants to do Niner skip.
Never pull this off if I don't tell them.
To be fair, I want my nerd skip to be a thing too, but I haven't found any way to like make it good. It feels wrong to me to do like a fight that long for a chest that's like not even worth that much in the grand scheme of things. It feels so wrong. But at the same time, it just like it works too well. I can't think of anything better. Yeah. I was trying to find like creative ways to make up money. I couldn't come up with anything. I was like looking at dismantling like accessories so you can get components to like upgrade your Magician's Mark Power wristband so you can skip some polymers. I was going that deep into it, but sadly the site I was using was incorrect on the amount of items that it gives you. So that was a bust.
You picked the wrong
You could also pick up 2 iron bangles. There's like 2 chests like with iron bangles along the way in the route, but I think they're like that's only like 500. That's not enough.
Follow my
Shit.
lead.
Oh, I canceled his water. That's really bad. Oh, whatever. Should still be okay, probably. Might hit me here, though. Yep. Yeah, I messed up this fight. Sag. Man, that's like 2 runs in a row I fucked with this fight, which is sad because it's like one of my favorite strats. I didn't even get the combo for wow. They fucking suck. Ugh, 41 is fucking awful. Should be a 35. Honestly, reset, you're right. It's like, what, you can't do your favorite strat that's your own? What's the point continuing the run? But yeah, I was thinking about that, like, hey, if you get enough PD drops, you could just do a slightly alternate route. The most extreme version of that is I wonder if getting a second power wristband in Chapter 3 would be worth it. Just throw it onto Snow, keep it on him, you get a slightly better Ushu 1, slightly better Manasvin. I don't know if it actually saves time, I've never tried either of them. But, that's the idea. Slightly better Ushu 1, slightly better Manasvin, then you just sell it back later, so you're only down 500. But you just need enough money at the start. So, like, probably 2 Phoenix down drops. It would probably mess up your equipment menus too. So you'd have to like adjust. Yeah. I'd have to try it. I feel like it'd be nice on Ushu 1. Manison would be like whatever. Okay, dude. I swear to God, that dog has been so troll lately. It never moves anymore. It's fun routing in bonuses, though. That's like, hey, you got some bonus money. I can maybe do something with this. And then you have to worry about, like, 3 different route variations. Yeah, I agree with Busha 1. 2 seconds is something. Well, yeah, that does cost some menuing time, too, so I don't know. Honestly, it wouldn't cost that much menuing time to buy. It's like, you just press up once. And I imagine the equipment on Snow would take like no time at all. Like literally 0. You just press X between like your R1 presses to give him a power span since you're doing optimizes. It's more just extra time to sell it later.
On your toes.
But yeah, getting accurate data off of Ushu 1 is just fucking impossible. Did she miss one there? Yeah, she definitely did. I'm behind one strike. She definitely missed one. Classic lightning. That's actually... this looks a little spooky, actually. Okay. Whew.
Until next time.
Hey, Phoenix down and the turbojet. Let's go. No, I'm not confident I have enough. I'll just save that note for later. Ah, fuck it.
What's going on?
I don't want to die to Proto by 25 HP out of nowhere, so I'll just get the node. I haven't practiced Proto in a while, so let's hope I don't die. Good to be up. Lightning! Fuck off. Got potion early. Leadership here anyway. Ice. I really shouldn't even go into ruins here, honestly. Just unnecessary. Also, I really don't like that spacing. What? Fucking terrifying. Overkilled a bit. Yeah, that was Bonka. That's like the one thing I think that kills Kaya on Proto. Ice into standing right in front of Hope. I think like when he dies on Proto, that's the most common thing to murder him. Well, luckily he was going for lightning. Thanks, Greta. Alright, well, it's an improvement. I didn't get fire ice, I just got ice. Alright, so battles were generally good. I was like a Behemoth 2. Proto was ice. I had one failed dodge that was just silly. The crawler was not even touching me. But should be a decent chapter. I should save time. I don't know how much. No bike decent. I think I'd save like 30 seconds. So it should be like a minute ahead going into chapter 6. And I have to lose time in chapter 6 automatically because I had a Fortisol and no fail dodges. That was my best chapter by far in the run. This load screen just takes so long, man. Less than 30 seconds. Sad. I guess I didn't feel that many dodges with my PB. Or I had a decent upper bike, one of the two. Because not getting fire, only saving 30, one failed dodge, and generally good fights seems kind of slow.
If we want to get the Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these
Right.
woods.
So if I have a perfect chapter here, I'm essentially even with my PB, because I still need to pick up the chapter 7 port. Which my PB did not have to, because now that I think about it, I had a Fortisol for NK and Enwell, so I obviously did not skip the grind fight. I think I got a fort off ghouls or something, my PB.
All this dampness, damn.
Okay, well, I'm losing time now. All of a sudden, these frogs are dicks. I've never had issues until, like, recently, but that's the second time I failed this dodge. Pretty fucking stupid. I think I might actually have to, like, dodge them now. I always just ran through on the right, and I never been caught until recently, but with how that's been going lately, I think I actually have to dodge him. Because I didn't do anything wrong there, or anything different. I got caught again.
You go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost. Try to be just a little quieter, okay? All we know is that these soldiers.
And that sure does talk a lot in this chapter. Okay, I'm gonna sell my components. Hello? Oh, okay, I guess not those. Oh, that's a little annoying actually. I shouldn't have sold my components then. I forgot about the turbojet drops I've gotten. That makes it not worth it, because I'll still have to do a sword. And like all the way down there. That's definitely sword worthy. Look at that, I remember to upgrade my Vegas. I am better than Kaya confirmed. Obviously kidding. Also, there is to look at though. I was like, wait a second, why are you doing 0 damage? He thought it was a power wristband. My guess was the Vegas, but I figured Kaya knew better. Oh no, he forgot to upgrade the Vegas. Freaking sucks. Hope that shit never happens to me. Someone done my menu. Are you? She got stuck. Like, I tried to turn around, but she got stuck turn animation. And I got spotted. Okay, yeah, I'm like, this chapter sucks already. This chapter's really bad. I almost got caught there, too. Two failed dodges in chapter 6 is awful. I'm only halfway in. Alright, I'll do it on this jump, I think. I really blanked on how to do this menu. It's kind of why I was delaying it. So yeah, even if the rest of the chapter goes well, I'm essentially losing my whole lead in this chapter. On the other hand, I had a pretty awful chapter 1 through 3, and the fact that I'm going to be even-ish, hopefully, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's a mentality to have. cutscenes. I forgot. That's bad. Okay.
Would you look at that view?
That's more plot than you're ever supposed to see in the speedrun. Yeah, I want to try something too. I saw Icy doing something interesting. He goes for 6 arrows on Enlil, or no, on Enki. And the interesting thing about that is that it essentially should guarantee the kill in Fellowship and Slash and Burn. But I've never played with the timing, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll stick with my 2. Nice. Good pattern. You don't have to improvise some kind of weird lure. Feels good, man. Okay, this menu's done, this menu's done. I can scroll down to here.
There's a camera when you need one.
Why couldn't they just like make cutscene skip automatic there? It's just like, okay, if it's not fully loaded, just don't let you pause, or either like, well, you press cutscene skip ahead of time and just wait longer. So I could be not shit at cutscene skips in this game. That'd be cool. I could just not be awful. I hated doing it that way, but I just didn't trust the right side there.
Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
That was also terrifying. There was very little room there. I hate these damn frogs, man. That's not supposed to fail. Are you serious, man? Now they're just being a troll. I wonder if that could have been avoided with better stick control, honestly. Because I think I barely got clipped. I was looking at the next dodge already instead of looking at that one. Oh, great. Now this cycle sucks. Okay, I think I'm like actually like even after this split at best. And then I still gotta lose time in Chapter 7. Well, my Chapter 7 was bad, so I can gain time on that split, but I have to pay 35 seconds for the 4 in Chapter 7. My Chapter 7 was like my worst chapter in the run.
I owe you.
I should go for a Vanille. Damn. Couldn't eat my ATB. That's fine. Okay. Nice thing about this, I could actually probably go for the 6 arrows because I'm not gonna get the RAC here. This is looking good. One of those, potion here. Actually, that was a bad potion. Okay, yeah, just stagger here. Alright, good fight. Not the best, 146 is meh. But it was clean. I'm actually not sure why it was a 146. I felt like that was a very good fight. Whatever. Unnecessary potion. Besides that, I can't really think of much else. Yeah, I should have waited on that potion until after Thunderburst, because he was going to do Thunderburst next. I could tank and attack with Vanille there anyway, even if you went for her twice. So, I shouldn't have potioned just Vanille there. There was no point. I was at full HP before. I think I hit Deep Protect like before one of Staz's attacks in Divide and Conquer after Bellow. I think that lost me time. Oh man, I lost more time than I thought. Holy shit. I lost way more time than I thought I did. Okay, never mind. I'm legitimately pretty far behind. Brief failed dodges and on fort. I didn't think that lost me over a minute. Alright, coming up, my least favorite dodge in the chapter. The 3 soldiers. I still always do it because I still feel like it's more efficient than doing the pipe. Alright, they actually let me run straight for the middle that time. That's not normally how that goes. That's nice. Is this bike cycle okay? Oh god, please no. I'd be really annoyed if I, like, because that dodge was so good, I got caught by the bike. I'd be really annoyed. Because that's probably the earliest I've ever gotten to the bike there. The only thing I could have done better was the second dodge. With, like, going between the soldiers for slightly better pathing.
The city's food production fallacy. Why don't we use that as a landing?
Oh, I actually almost got clipped by his arm, I think. Oh, good dodge. I'm on good cycle here. Almost perfect timing. Alright, coming up, everyone's favorite dodge, 3 plans. I actually don't mind that dodge. By saying that, I probably jinxed myself to fail it. But I don't think it's too bad. It's definitely a little bit luck based, but I hate the like 3 soldier dodge more than I hate the flying dodge.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
Holy shit. That one was actually sketchy as fuck. I went through his arm. I'm actually surprised that worked. This one I haven't really failed ever. This is new. Off the lure anyway. The freaking, like, the first one got too close too quickly and the right one didn't go near me at all. That's kind of dumb. Okay, not how I planned on doing that, but that was, like, the best recovery to that possible. Perfect cycle, too. I was gonna lure, but then I just saw the path. Okay, so in all in all, that probably... Oh no, that definitely lost me time, but it wasn't too bad. I was thinking about failing dodges in here. It's throwing out cycles, and that didn't mess up my cycles at all. Because I got the super swaggy retry. Always get scared of the train running out there, even though I've never seen it happen. Shit, I'm gonna close my window.
Way to go.
Yeah, the drops sucked. I was trying to rush because I want to see what drops I got. Now I kind of wish I didn't. They were awful. They were awful, awful drops.
Kind of Lassie power?
Yes, Hope. Yes, it is. Go make me some ice tracks. Hey, Rexon. How you doing? How's the Prim Lone Traveler treating you? I don't know if you worked on it at all today. I'm hoping you bodied Simeon by now. I gotta get the thing. Not today. Ah, shame. There's my time loss for this chapter. Had to do it. Also, I hate doing that blind. Oh, are you doing like a Twitter poll to decide what you stream now? Well, I would have voted for it, but I don't even have a Twitter. Well, that's not true. I do have a Twitter. I just literally never use it.
What am I doing?
I kind of like thought about like bringing it back multiple times so I could at least post about my streamer stuff, but never bothered. Oh god, this soldier position. Actually, no, I can make this work. It's fine. It was far enough from the wall.
I think we're almost there.
So what won the Twitter poll? Monster Hunter? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I gotta decide how I'm playing the last dodge here. Well, I guess I'll play it by ear. So I gotta see what they're doing, but... I hesitated so hard there. I was just like, oh god, I don't know what to do. Anyway, I'm gonna have to recover my Twitter so I can get Prim Lone Traveler to get streamed. I'm hoping if enough people do it, we can make a leaderboard. Oh, what the hell is that?
Nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared.
I feel like I had something in my throat.
Military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain
It would be. They have all been routed at this point, I believe. I think they wouldn't be the worst category. I'm surprised more people don't do it casually, but I think it's like the resources and like... I think it's like because of like a lack of publicity, more than like lack of interest. Honestly, some of them might not be that fun, I don't know. I imagine like some of the other ones are a bit more grind heavy.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
I repeat. Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
Honestly, it's probably best without a leaderboard.
Active military
There's a leaderboard. Eventually, you have to start like cake grinding shit. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Let's go. I really should just commit to going to the right side there. I should have gotten. Well, I could have gotten caught there. I mean, they've been done. Hana was actually the first one done, by the way, before Prim.
This ain't gonna be easy.
I think it's like down to like an hour and a half now, which ain't bad at all.
So many of them. Are they really that afraid of us?
Olbrick, I feel like it's been dumb. I don't know. Olbrick, I'm not familiar with. I know once upon a time, Powexel did it like casually. Also can.
Time's a wasting.
It was like 8 hours. I don't remember. It was like 8-10 hours or something, but got it done. I think it actually routed. It wasn't like I don't think there was any of them that was like over 3 hours at this point.
Hold on to hope. You're right.
It's so nice that snow actually gets. Okay, I kind of want that strength. I was gonna say, so nice that snow actually gets good nodes here.
Hey, wait up!
That's probably the most important node out of all. Well, not the most important, but that's a very important node. Strength plus 10. If it was the HP 60, maybe it's okay to stop there.
Come and get it.
But not a strength plus 10. Which is too good. If it was a magic plus 5 or something, then it might actually be good to intentionally stop there. For AI purposes. Alright, are you gonna be a dick hope? Okay, you're not.
There's gotta be something around here.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do like a new strat that saves like 5 seconds. But I'm not confident enough in its ability to work. Well, what you would do is you wouldn't like run back and forth here. You would just cancel on the bike right away and then do the dodge manually. And on console, I think it's pretty consistent. Alright, let's decep here. I usually decep later, but I want to see how this lines up. Scroll down my notes a bit. Don't really need notes here, but it still helps. Down 7 knock yet. If I can find a cycle where you can like reset off those aerial recons, that would be so nice. I think somebody did it on accident recently, and I like it since I saw that. Like I kind of want to make that a thing that you can go for at least intentionally. Digital circuit, incentive chips, and then turbojets 25. I'm bad at this game. Half as hard. I normally don't even do that. Okay. 1,500 gil left. That's not bad. Wait, did I not skip the cutscene? What the hell? Thought I did. Alright, time to get boggy. I get wrecked by this fight every run.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Can you not interrupt me? That'd be cool.
Follow my lead.
I actually want to stay in War Peace for now. Okay. Yeah, you didn't have to wait ages. Cool. Thank you, game. Did you just miss Snow? Oh, and this grouping is really bad. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. No, that's fine. Oh, wait, I didn't even get knocked up. What the hell? My Shiva sisters are almost gone already, though. This is really bad. Because they hit everything. Or Ushu hit everything. Yeah, they're gone already. This is really bad.
It's been real.
And that didn't refresh, apparently. I'm actually worried about getting the kill here. I think I should be fine.
How about this?
Okay. Nice, I got on that hit too. 136 is not good, but I lost Shiva near instantly. I actually saved time on that. That's ridiculous. I should never save time on this, but I had to get the bonus for it. And I didn't. It's not like I didn't fail dodges either. Like, it makes me feel like I forgot something, but I don't think I forgot anything.
Careful.
Nice. I'm actually scared of that guy nowadays. Okay, Behemoth. Making that a little bit closer than I'd like. Alright, just gotta get past the move-ons now. You almost got me.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Surprised he didn't. Probably got a little haircut.
This is a SciComm announcement.
Okay, what are we doing with you, buddy?
This area has been placed under quarantine. Entry to
Nice, free dodge there. Okay, was this one failed dodge in that? I don't remember if I feel like I failed one somewhere else. I can't remember where. No, I don't think I failed anything else. I think it was a one failed dodge chapter. Alright, Hope, you got this, buddy. We can win this! Spoiler alert, we could not win this. Like King cells, nice. God damn it, I hate when I do that. I press pause twice before I hit select, because I'm bad. Damn it. I'm bad. Pretty non-optimal menuing. I was just being paranoid for some reason that I forgot the magicians or the power wristband removal, which I did not. I got so stuck on that, I just like fucked myself up. Not even close. Oh, it's actually kind of close. Oh yeah, I should do potions first here. Yeah, my HP isn't as good as I'd like, but it's fine. Okay, that's bad. Okay, this is so awkward. I'm gonna potion here. This is kind of fucked though. Oh, we should be okay. Okay, maybe not. That's really bad. Fuck, man, I can get smite. I haven't missed smite in a while, but I didn't have enough time to get 2 ATB there. Nice jump lightning. God damn it, woman. I'm actually worried about getting the kill here, honestly. I think I get one more attack in. I could have probably gotten 2. Need my ATB. Actually failed to kill. Yikes, this is so bad. Really need like 2 more hits. Fucking awful fight. Worst I've had in the... Oh, there's no split there. Worst I've had in a very long time. Okay, am I tripping? I couldn't remember if there was like, if I did both cutscenes or not. I did, but this just takes ages. What am I suggesting? I'm not suggesting anything. Fuck off. I was telling my notes there. Or rather, Google Docs. I don't know what the hell I clicked. Well, don't need to suggest anything. Alright, time to lose like an hour because this battle sucks. Or something like that. I could start. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, that was not beautiful. I got Kiraga. Okay, this is bad, actually. Thought that was a fun Daga animation. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I should be able to kill everything, but maybe they'll have Scavenger. So it's not gonna be that bad. Actually, I might just kill everything. I think I staggered everything. I figured out duration because I hit like 3 with Blitz and then Odin did Seismic Strike too. Okay, never mind. This wasn't so bad. This was decent. Did a lot of, I probably did like one unnecessary Thunderfall. But I regret nothing. So much better to do one extra than fail to kill. Okay, grouping's decent. I think blitzes are worth. Good ender. 27. Nice time.
We barricade ourselves in here. They're not gonna just give up and go away. Not to get lost. These two.
I'm still definitely gonna lose time on the split. No, I had a really good split here in my PB. Just off of the Ushu 2. I lost like 15-20 off of that. Probably 20, honestly. Oh, that took forever. I think I want 4 here, not sure yet. This seems like a slow kill. Shouldn't be a refresh. Okay. This ain't a refresh. Okay, dude, really? That was just a dick move. No! Fucker! That actually cost like 5 seconds at least. I only needed 2. Rip. That was actually a really bad fight. Sucks. Oh no, my never mind. I keep on thinking of my PB before my current PB. I was thinking like my gold split. Never mind. This was decent compared to PB. Like I had like a billion failed dodges for no reason. Alright, so this is our real lead now. This is legitimate. We just gotta hold on to this. My chapter 8 was solid. My chapter 9 was improvable. Chapter 10 was solid. Chapter 11, solid. Chapter 12, solid. Chapter 13, solid. But they're all improvable. It's just like I can't have any really big time losses, essentially. Like, I failed Distrito skip, but otherwise my 9 was good. My chapter 8 was... No, my chapter 8 was good. It was just objectively good. I'm probably not going to gain time here. Good Midnight Reaper, decent Brunhilde. Oh, good menuing. Had a Fortisol, so I got to skip the Paradigm menu.
The world's coming undone.
That like
Speaking of which, I'm going to do right now.
Gil says we've got an
Let's not forget the accessory. I mean, my nose to hold down there. Not bad. Alright, 11 nodes still overwhelm. Oh, it's a 1 up overwhelm. It's like, I think 10 nodes. I don't know if do anything. Remember Quake. Tend to forget that. There we go. Proper menu.
sure everybody's fine.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
I'll wait for the text to come up on screen before I pause. Please
The
read.
pompous
I can't even read it. It's like it's too dark. Ugh.
So this is the city of Drill. Was the feeling was killing
Lights are on.
Leave me. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Oh no, I forgot to...
You've been riding the novel. Passengers?
Actually managed to start there, and I still get like the start of the cutscene to pop up. It's interesting.
Oh, welcome to something. That's true. Toilet's just like the real thing.
What am I doing? I'm watching the minimap there, even though it's a black screen cutscene.
Gotta find that rascal.
I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Oh, actually, it might not even work how I wanted to. The delay might be too long. I was thinking, yeah, maybe don't rev buff for the blitz. I'll play it normally. I don't want to mess with strats right now. Mid-run, when I'm actually ahead. I want to toy with the Midnight Reaper strat more. I still feel like maybe what I'm doing at least isn't optimal. Or what's being done isn't optimal. I don't know. I'm gonna stay far away. Actually, no. Oh. Oh, so delayed. I never queued. I have to wait anyway. It's not a big deal. I actually didn't rev up for that properly. Oh, hell yeah, I got the protect. Let's go. Vanilla is popping off. Okay, I have to go into one piece here. And heal a bit. So it's not the optimal fight. It's probably not as good as my PBs, but good fight. I didn't get the kill and stagger. Whatever. Oh, come on. Ruin? Dude. I hate auto chain. It's so stupid. Alright, that wasn't that good. And I think that's partly my fault, though. I delayed my refresh because I thought I would have had the kill. I didn't. And then I should have just done an attack manually. I didn't think it would give me a goddamn ruin. But it always does. Auto battle always prioritizes what you don't want to do. Although honestly, the ruin probably did the same amount of damage as an attack now that I think about it. Since I have both D-Protect and D-Shell, and it's not like I have strength boosting equipment. I just have Vegas, which are equal, roughly. So maybe it wasn't even that big of a deal that I did ruin. Maybe neither one would have killed. Yeah, that's a little sad because that fight could have should have been like 10 seconds faster, I think.
This is gonna sting. Don't stop it.
Still not a refresh? Really? You wanted to kill me a bit? I'm gonna wait until she gets closer. Okay, one more string. Decent fight, it's like 50 seconds. 51. 52. Okay, so I'm breaking roughly even here, which is good. Especially since I had to do a bit more menuing. Good split. I think I'm actually losing like the menuing time difference, funnily enough. Not even. Less. Surprised I lost so little, actually. So I could definitely get better Chapter 8 still. There are a lot of like little things I messed up a bit here and there.
You ready to roll out?
And once we...
I didn't even know you could be too early for that one. Slightly too early. Nice, no interruption. Shit, fuck that up. I'm actually targeting you. Alright, 2 Thunderfall, whatever. Take that. I could have played that better. I should have known that the Raider on the right had more chain on him because I hit him with more Thundaras. I saw the first one hit him. I played that kind of bad. Oh, it was still a good fight. And I got good drops. I went so hard there.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, you piece of shit. You interrupted my last spell. I would have staggered. Oh my god, fuck off. Wait, why are we targeting different ones? Okay, I was supposed to be targeting you. I'm still like... That was a weird fight. Should be like a 50, I think. Ugh, 54. I mean, 54, but 54. 54 is really still for that fight. I got interrupted a lot in pretty bad times, but I also misplayed a little bit, so. I have to do a second potion too for safety.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Time to do Age of Soul on that fight, just so I don't get interrupted constantly. That's the big brain strat. Not really. That's my fault. I wasn't like the one time I wasn't looking for it because I finally built confidence in right side actually preventing that. And the one time I wasn't looking for it, of course, he would block me. It's my fault though. I should have been looking for it. The right side path isn't guaranteed. Camera trick to get that. The more we know. Definitely more likely from my experience. You hug the right side. Ah, so turn. I had a run fairly recently. I don't know if it was my PB or not, where I failed this dodge with the Decepticon. Like the two Watch Drones just like squeezed me in, essentially. They were just like that one moved left, another one moved right when I was going in between them. It was disgusting. Hurt my soul a little bit. Oh, that dude took a step inward right when I was approaching. Yeah. Getting closer. Let's try doing this with a bit more extreme. Look, I'm in your face. Yeah, that's right. Back up, bitch. Okay, then. That works for me too, I guess. This looks a little awkward. Oh, whatever. Nice, no failed dodges. Well, outside of the aerial recon one, but we don't count that. Because it makes me feel better. You know what's rough about all this? I really need to use the bathroom and we're only halfway in. This is the hard part. This run. It'll be the bladder control, not the stick control. That's a good motivation too. The faster I finish the run, the faster I can use the bathroom, so... Gotta go fast. I forgot those two notes at some point. I think I forgot those in Chapter 8, actually. No wonder my kill was a bit tight. Oh, nice. I got preempt. Nah, man. I'm not doing bottle strats. Not happening. I'm stubborn. Hell yeah.
Did you see that coming?
Good fight. Hypernudes. It's actually a pretty good component. Like, it's a pretty good organic. I could probably buy like one less sturdy bone or something if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do standard.
Why do they always have to make these
They
things
sell
more
the Vibrant
complicated
News
than
is.
they need to be?
Nice, and these funds were nice too. They blocked me. This is going well so far. What am I doing? I don't even know when the audio cue is. So I'm just pausing for no reason. I need anything in my notes? Probably not. I'm honestly considering trying to take the Bridge 2 bathroom break. Like, I've never done it before. I'll probably lose a little bit of time, but I feel like I'm probably going to do it. I just really need it. This thing that scares me is I haven't tested this in a long time, and if my controller's signal doesn't reach far enough, and like I'm not getting like my circles out, I'm gonna like essentially lose over a minute. I'll have to retry the fight. I feel like I've tested this once upon a time when I was like considering running Suikoden in 3, and I should reach. I'll probably just end up holding it, honestly. No, buddy. Nah, buddy. Fuck right off. Hello? That was scary. He took forever. I was toying with vigilance here. It was not worth it, sadly. Nice. I'm going for Vanille, so I can't die. That's good. Dude, just cast. Why has that been happening lately? I think I'm gonna save her. It's too early in the fight to have her die. I should probably blitz buffer. Oh, seriously? I'm gonna just stagger a blitz. Oh my god, dude. That's so annoying. When you miscalculate, it's like 0.3 or something. Whatever, at least I get a refresh here, so it's like I don't even really lose that much time. Plus you walk forward right away. Could have been better, though. Could have definitely been better. I still haven't added the split. God damn it. Yeah. I think that fight would have been much harder if I let her die, so. I guess I could let her die and Phoenix down her right away. That might have been better, actually.
Let's turn the tables.
Well, there was a few ways I could have played that a bit better. That was a very suboptimal fight. I hate these Esprit soldiers, actually. Please don't spot me early. Spotting me early. Oh, whatever. Worked out. The only dodge is like, that dodge is the worst dodge to fail in the whole chapter. Because you have to decept after, and you have to wait, too. Because they all recon cycles. It's actually the worst thing. Alright, gyroscope, I don't even know where I got that. I'm barely, no, actually, by a good bit. Get some money for potions. My potion count's good too. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. That's a menuing time loss. Alright, hate this dodge, hate this dodge, hate this dodge. Nice. I've never seen that guy move towards me. Oh, maybe I just never noticed. Because you're usually camera tricking, so you can't really see what he's doing. Anyway, this is a just textbook fight. He won. Ill. Slow. No, it's not that bad. Going for lightning.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh, nice, already got first.
Change of plan.
Oh my god, I suck at this game. Is that a refresh? It is not. Oh, I need a potion like crazy before I die.
Time for another approach.
This is really bad though. I'm in a really bad situation. I'm not gonna get Hellstorm Bolt skip for sure. Asshole.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Wait. That was an REC apparently. I don't think there's any point trying to get Adrenaline back at this point. I was in the refresh, whatever. That was an awful fight. Yeah, 132. That was really bad. Could have played it a lot better. Oops. Thought I saw Synergist there for a second. I really need to practice this equipment menu. I still haven't gotten around to practicing it properly. It's a pretty hard menu. Definitely feels different than like any other menu you do in the run. Actually did that really well too. I just need to practice it, and I think that's the best I've ever executed it. Alright, note to self, press up. I messed up this fight fairly recently. Could've died. Snow saved my ass.
Let's get this over with. That's for it. Thanks.
That guy lived. That was such awkward targeting. Alright, solid fight. And more money. We are so good on money. Bargain coming. Soon enough. Soon enough. Scroll down too far.
We can win if we stay focused.
Bart food now? Oh, fuck off. I think I get a Thunderball skip here. Guess I'm not taking that bathroom break. What was it, 506?
No time to waste.
Maybe not. Okay, I do. 506.
Storm is here. Until next time.
Nice 44 and more incentive chips. We are so set on money. My question is, I'm still gonna do Magician's Mark for Chapter 10 menu. Kind of want to. Definitely don't need it for the money though. It'll help a bit on Bahamut if the fighting doesn't die. It's a little bit worse on, well, it's debatably worse on Alexander. It's depends. Menu is like 1 second slower. I don't know, man. I don't know. As soon as my money's good, I should probably just hold on to it, and then I'll keep my menus how I know them, which is helpful. Right, menu here, sister with sad synergist. There we go. Let's think about that for a second. Not the Queen's been doing. I feel like you could almost take a bathroom break during this, Chris, right here. Really, Sass? This ain't chapter 1, you're not supposed to block me anymore. That's long behind us. That was like 2.5 hours ago. Over two, it's like 2 hours and 40 something minutes ago, Saz. Shouldn't be blocking me anymore. Dick move. Alright, looks like it's gonna be like a 250 Bart 1, assuming my Bart 1 doesn't suck, which it very well might. My Destrudo skip success rate as of late has not been the highest.
This ought to be doable.
Yeah, agreed. Also, I've been having, like, whenever I practice, I've been having really shitty head phases, like Saz doing the wrong end spells, or having the potion instantly for adrenaline head phases. And then just getting Snow focused down constantly. Actually got that timed right. I'm surprised.
You are ignorant of your place.
You are ignorant of your face! Haha, got him! Alright, good. No end spell shenanigans yet. Don't hit Snow. Nice. And interruption is just rude. That Mystic Veil is also that damage range is so annoying too. Still help you enough. I don't know if this is the right play. Nice. Get back down here, Snow! I love it when he does that. It's so funny to look at. But it's bad. But it's so funny. This is why it's bad. He gets knocked up now. And I have the potion anyway, so it doesn't lose me too much. Just fucking flies so high up. Man, Saz is really low. This looks good. Got it. Good fight. Feels good, man. That's a very good chapter, chapter 9. One failed dodge, slightly slow Cavalinka 2, and Firmidon Vespid. The rest of the fights were very good. Losing time to my gold sub-split, though. And that only saves a minute. Well, I mean, I think my chapter 9, my PB, was very good, just outside of not getting the Trudeau skip. And that was like one other fight that I lost some time on. I think that's a chapter I should actually practice as a whole. I think my times can be improved on it. Just overall. Like, that one isn't bad, but just overall, I think I could be going faster. Alright, what was my chapter 7 or chapter 10 like? It was pretty good. Rev. Sen. Rev. And Rev. My favorite menu. Because it's pretty hard to forget. Sen. It's pretty easy to remember. T-Rex eyes? T-Rex eyes.
Through this.
I'm gonna potion early, they're really close to me. I'll plus this. That starts a fight. Okay, his Steel Guardian. That means he has them both provoked. Supposedly. I think I'm not hitting this one. Oh, come on. Wow. Wow. Incredible. I'm gonna blame Snow. Well, I'm gonna blame Snow because it's his fault. Alright, sure. At least it's not a bad meat. At least it's not a shitty emote.
What do we do?
Alright, so just scroll down to my Aegisol notes here. You know, we're not doing Aegisol because that's a strike strat.
So,
I haven't seen Headspin in ages. That fight. I think I've only seen it like once before, so that was a surprise. Oh god. Like, he turned around right towards me right when I was walking by him. Worst possible time. That was an interesting bomb dodge. It's still going. Look at that thing chase me. It's really old, but it looks like technologically advanced. Yeah. That was actually terrifying. I probably shouldn't have played it like that. Because if that crawler didn't jump there, I would have failed it. Whatever, work done then. That's all that matters, the final result. The end justifies the means. Okay, Bird didn't see me. I thought he, like, turned right at me. Guess not. Come to think of it, I'm kind of nervous about Chapter 11. I haven't really practiced 11. I mean, the only thing I'm really nervous about is Mishusu preempt. That or just, like, dying randomly to Alexander or Hecaton again. That scares me, too. I'd be lying if I said it didn't.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into SciComm here.
What's this dice
Bardandelio. Bartleby. Well, I was about to call him Barthandos, but that's his actual name. What's up on that? I personally like Bartleby. Or Slymark. Those are both good. Yeah, I could still get to lure here. Oh, that gremlin. That was actually really close. Please don't turn towards me. He's turning towards me. Okay, it's fine. That gremlin. No, it's facing left. No, it's fine. With this dodge, if you want to hug right side like that, the only thing you have to look for is the gremlin. If the gremlin's close to the right side, or if it's facing right, then you have to worry about it a little. If it's like off to the left, then it doesn't matter. Because you just need to be able to squeeze by there before he reaches you. Don't trust it. Hey, optimal pathing. Alright, Sid time. Since I only go for strike strats now, I actually am a bit nervous, but we'll be fine. You know, just gotta not die and beat him. Also, don't have TP for summon. I don't do summon strats here. Just because I like Libra for Pulse Works and I don't know it. That's the other reason.
Cutting you down.
This isn't the best lineup.
Follow my lead.
I had to shift early. I got no extra strikes there. It's actually the worst target. Don't need that potion yet.
Follow my lead.
Shit. Are you serious? That was a fucking RAC! He still got Metamorphosis out, and I did fucking spells! Oh my god. That just swaps me like my whole lead. That I didn't even know that was possible like that. That was the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in this fight. I read the animation capsules. No, I still got fucking Metamorphosis out. What the fuck? That was stupid! That makes no sense! I have never seen that before. Man, I'm actually fucking tilted now. That's so stupid. That's actually like next level idiotic. Nice turns, lightning. Actually, I should go into aggression here. Fuck it. That time anyway. I just like. Oh, come on. Literally lost my whole lead. So stupid, man. I've never seen that before. He literally got Metamorphosis out in a REC'd fucking Snowstring. What the fuck, dude? That's so stupid. Alright, if that can happen, I really should just do no Libra Pulse Work somewhere in the summon backup, because like there's no point in doing this kind of strat. I think the other thing that made that happen was me doing 2 strikes at the end there. But my goal is just to keep him interrupted. Like, my thinking is, I keep him interrupted, and I shift his snow. Also, I gotta do a menu. Gonna do this. I shift to snow, or like I let snow hit him after, and I already see him. Oh, come on. What is that? What is that pattern? I actually don't want to continue anymore. I'm behind now. Incredible. They don't see me for ages. They don't follow me. They fucking cut me off. It's so stupid, man. I literally lost my whole lead in the last 4 minutes. I'm gonna probably find the timing to switch to strikes earlier, or to spells earlier. Just to stay out of Metamorphosis range. Let me think about how that fight's done. I could do it in the first shift from Malevolence to try Disaster. I could just switch the spells there. What am I doing? Don't go this way. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'll practice it that way. Early spells. Unless I see defensive stance, then I repeat, but... yeah. That was really dumb. Like, the idea is, if you already see snow, there's no way he can get Metamorphosis out because it's permanently interrupted. But apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know how the hell he got that out. Like, I did not think that was possible. That makes no sense. Like, if he can get that out there, why do interruption strats work at all? Because that's a staggered Sid getting hit by snow with an already animation cancel, so there's like a tiny gap between the strikes, and he gets Metamorphosis out. That was so stupid. I mean, that had to happen at some point. I had to die to Sid at some point. It's happened to me. I've died to Sid before, but it's a Metamorphosis is new. But that couldn't happen with the spell strat. It's only strike strat. That can happen. Alright, nice. He got clipped on the door. Otherwise, he would have probably caught me. Because he would have left the battle zone. So tilting. I played that fight like pretty well too. It's like I thought I'd just say nice Queen Sid, and then oh no, I'm dead. Okay. What time saves do I have up? Not really many, honestly. Okay, I do need to start turning the camera. I don't want to do this part blind. Like, I have, in theory, a few minutes in 11, but I need to have a really clean chapter to save time. That's like, there isn't any, like, deaths or anything. Just failed dodges every now and then. And, failed preempt on Mishusu, I believe. Shit like that. So I just need to play better than before. Ugh. And 12, same thing. I think it was a fairly clean chapter. I think I had a slightly crappy Bulwarker and one failed dodge. Or a decent cancel pre-Bulwarker. That was really it. Then 13, I had a lot of slow fights, but no deaths. I guess 13 is where I have the best chances cut out time. Which sucks because, well, it's chapter 13. Shit's scary. But all 3 of my fights pre-Final Gauntlet were bad. Lost like a minute on Tiamat. Lost like a minute between Enki and Unlone Vlad. Just like all the fights were awful. Alright, do it, Bahamut. You can go and kill lightning. You have my permission. Oh yeah, it's actually doing it.
Thanks.
I don't even need to, honestly. Getting cured. It's a win. It's a really good win, too. Also very fast. By the way, it's offset by bomb elevator fail, but... Very good fight. I actually think if you don't have Blessed Talisman, having Lightning die is very fucking good. Like, if he targets Lightning first. If you go Magician's Bark, that actually feels amazing. Because the problem with her dying is that she starts doing strikes with Blessed Talisman. Well, with Magician's Bark, she doesn't start doing strikes. And then it's like, you essentially get to chain for free in Ruthless in the meantime. Just revive her real quick, switch into Relentless. And you get another full string with everyone. It feels very nice when she gets targeted. Oh man, this could have been a gold split if I could have golden Sigbance's nipples if I didn't fail Bomb Elevator again. Sad. That was a top tier Bahamut, good dodges, besides Bomb Elevator. Oh yeah, my lead's basically gone now. Okay. Maybe we can get some back pre-Alexander. Yeah, Sigwans wants me to gold his nipples more than anything else. I'm doing it for him. Just go around the right side. Yeah, it looks like there's a gap on the right side pretty much always. I need to keep... For that dodge, I need to watch my minimap more. Because I've been going for, like, janky in-between shit just because I thought there was no room. Okay, I don't trust that. This is my first time ever failing this dodge. He was just, like, in the most awkward position. But I shouldn't have went between without looking at the minimap. It was really far off to the right and facing the right, so... Shit just sucked. I really hate failing these, like, first 7 dodges. It just feels awful. And my PB I failed too. And now I'm at 1. I've been failing them a lot lately too. I practiced them. because I've been failing him a lot, but I'm still failing him. I mean, that was a new one though. I haven't seen that one before. I can get under him. Also, the plan, like, yeah, no, that was just shitty. And now, same amount of failed dodges in this section. Fuck's sake, man. I'll probably just lose the run to Alexander now or something. This is the pattern I'm seeing here. That is definitely the pattern I'm seeing lately. I'm very tilted now, honestly. I'm so tilted after Sid.
This'll be quick.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of lost like my... Kind of forgot how to do this fight for a second. Shit, I didn't do a thunder there. Whatever, it's fine. Just slow. I'll have to wait for a little bit for Fang Spring, so after she ruins and runs up, I have to shift.
Some things you just do.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, I'm behind on chain. Yeah, the one spell that I missed earlier. Came into play there. Alright, decent Alexander though. Would've been like a 130. No, it would've been like a 133 probably. If I didn't miss the spell. Nothing too special. Also, my first shift with Relentless was a bit slow. I couldn't remember which slot it was in. I was actually panicking a little bit. Alright, 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. Is that right? Right? Always have tireless in one there. Oh, I think you, yeah, because you move it to 4 later. I think that's right. Always feel a little scary to do that, but it's consistent, I think.
The views enough to impress
Asshole behemoth. I don't think he would have reached me actually, but I didn't know that until like I ran away. Because he was on the edge of the battle zone. Nice, nice. I didn't have to run towards too much.
And good night.
This is a bit spooky. I was actually like, I was on my toes right there at the end. Wonder if an attack would have been enough. Another second and he would have gotten that off. Looking terrifying. I gotta like, I don't know. The other strat's safer. Like the other strat's honestly better, but it doesn't work as well for me. So I don't know what to do. And I've had him, like, I've honestly failed to kill more with the other strat than I have with this strat, just because, oh, you missed the juggle, and then it's like he stands up, and I feel like you have less debuff chances. I could be wrong on that. It feels like I have less debuff chances. I'm still very undecided on that strat. I should probably, like, lab that.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
I gotta remember that my black belt's gonna be, like, slot 9 or something.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going.
Instead of slot 8, because I'm selling Blessed Talisman. Also looks like garbage. Oh, come on. Like, I'm out of room to lure them is the problem. Okay, I just gotta try with this. Okay, that was good enough. I failed that dodge on my PB too, I think. That's a little bit more time save. Although that took me a while. The back one, like, ran, what is this cycle? I shouldn't have to wait this long here. I swear the cycle doesn't make sense with the previous one. Fuck, I'm bad. I should have waited, like, one more step. That's my fault. Okay, never mind. On time save. That probably lost me more. I want out. Get me out of this run. I remember I had something for the retry here. Was it just go right away? Yeah, there we go. That was the retry. Okay, I'm not even probably gonna save time on this split anymore. This was like my best time save. Probably, in this chapter. Honestly, the real problem is the Cid. It's like, the mistakes here have been fairly small, but the Cid ruined everything. I should have enough money for everything. My money drops have been ridiculously good. Yeah, my money's really good. So 10k. Well, I already sold Blessed Talisman, so it's a little bit artificially inflated. Alright, where are my sturdy bones? different spot. Alright. I regret doing this dodge like this. I regret it so much. It's never a good idea. I always think like based off the positions, it's a good idea. It's never a good idea. It is just never a good idea to go that way. Let that be my final lesson. You always want to do it like this. Then the problem is some bomb will troll and do shit like that because it's all the way off to the right. That's why I always don't want to go for it. But even then, it's like, it's just better. I need to stop going left side there. It's never good. Never, ever, 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 ever. Anyway, I'm probably losing time on this split now, which is like my main time save. So, yeah, that's depressing. It's very depressing. That's mostly my fault. Can't complain about RNG or anything. What is it, 10? I'll finish this before 12. That's what I always forget what Jeopardize does. Oh yeah, I remember. They build more chain on target that's staggered. There's a few spots he uses it. Mushusu off the top of my head. Sometimes bark free, although it's not like necessary there. Where else? There's more, I just like I can't think of it off the top of my head, honestly. I had them like cross my mind before too. It's like, wait, where do we use this? But there are some places where you use it. It's not super common, but it does get used. Oh wow, that sucks. Not the best fight. Really not the best fight. They were so far away. Not too bad though. They kept on hitting snow, so I never had adrenaline on him. I slowed him down a bit too. Like he should normally kill the second pudding by himself. I need to get better at cutscene skips. It's a little silly. Actually having a really hard time trying to think of where he uses Quake. Only one I can think of is Mushusu. Okay, guys? Oh, this is so troll. Okay. Come on. They would like those wouldn't move to the left, right. It's like you have a lot of room in this dodge, but still, if they don't move at all, can't pass. Yeah, we're doing really bad on time. I'm like losing a bit of time breaking. No, I'm losing a bit of time, which sucks because this split was really bad. Sad. Like, I need to be entering Dahaka right now to roughly, or Dahaka, Hecaton, to be breaking even. Yeah, I'm losing like 20 seconds probably. Probably a little bit more actually. I'm behind again. Sag. Alright, Vanille, what you got for me? Ooh, instant D-shell. Good job. Wow, Vanille, you hit like everything. Well done. Good girl. Nice, I got Imperil again. I can switch to normal strings, or keep protect these shell strings. Alright, double long strings too, I like that. New here.
Things get tough.
I really don't like my things HP. I'll have to heal her like twice in my next string. I heal her now. Alright, one more time. I should have maybe done one string first, but whatever. It should be good now. Two more. Let's be safe. Okay. If I get the inflict, then it's just one. 150. That's actually slower than I thought it would be. Felt like a good fight. I lost 40 seconds on that? Holy shit. That's so much for like what it felt like a pretty... Well, no, I didn't feel like a good split, but... I had a bad split before too, so I didn't think it'd be that much. I think I failed like one more dodge. And my fights were about equal. Maybe a little bit worse this time, actually. Oh well. It is what it is. I think my Dahaka was pretty decent. Yeah. I mean, it's improvable. It's improvable. I've seen Kaya get a free 30 before. If Kaya can get a 330, I can get a... Or 3330. If Kaya can get a 3330, I can get a 3330, right? There's definitely no skill gap there. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna fail like 5 dodges to Taijin dogs. Cry. Well, I did have a lot of failed dodges in this split. I could claw back time. I'm just maybe not that much. That split was not good either. No deaths or anything, but a lot of failed dodges. A failed preempt or 2, slow Gurren Gach, preempt. Failed this dodge twice, I think. That one was just easier. Gave me an awful pattern. I don't know, I might be thinking of a different run, honestly. Alright, dude, you're way out of your battle zone. Go back to where you belong. Oh, it's a pretty scary position. Is this actually a right side dodge? I think it is, which I hate. Right side dodge is a scam! See? Told you guys it's a scam. Right side dodge is a scam. If I went right side and committed, I would have gotten caught. Even though they didn't even see me, he just decided to turn and go right. Alright, no failed dodges in this section though, that's good. Good segment. Oh, this is only 2.5 minutes of dodges. It feels like it's such a long thing, but it really isn't. Ah, so cutscenes here. Alright, this is gonna be quiet time, so we can enjoy the music. Music's over. Sag. Also, I've been trying to think of more places where we use Quake. I can't think of anything. I think it actually is only Mushusu and Bart Free. Oh, and I guess Orphan, if you're doing the non-summon strat. Since I'm doing summon strat, I forgot about that, but that's another place where you use Quake. So it's almost skippable, but the thing is, I don't think skipping for starting for Saz really gets you anything. Like, you don't get an extra node by skipping Quake or anything, so there's no reason to really skip it and like try to make your fights with Mishusu or something harder. Although, skipping Quake on Mishusu actually is nice for another reason. It lets you have enough for a Renew on Vitala without, how did it go again? I forgot. No, I think it gives you enough for a Renew on Vitala and Summon on Penango, maybe? I don't remember exactly how the math checked out, but like, it in theory let you skip one Ether Soul. So you could skip the Citadel, which saves like 7 seconds, but not worth. I don't think you reduce Mishusu by 7 seconds. I think Mishusu ends up costing like more than 7 seconds if you don't have Quake. Quake is kind of important in that fight, and it'll be a very scary fight without it, I think. Okay, nice. He derped and ran to a wall there. Easy dodge. I'm just de-something this dog. I'm not gonna do that with this Bana D-sub thing. We'll dodge a Taijin's dogs like men. We'll fail it like men. Look how far this dog is. He literally went to the furthest point for me to cancel on him. What a jerk. Dare you run from me? Also, I've been caught by that as Bana before, running this way. It was the stupidest thing. Didn't know that was possible until recently. Just like, it wasn't aggroed or anything, because you're way outside its battle zone. It just happened to run into me. Nice. That was the freest dodge I've ever seen. I was thinking a different angle so I could dodge easily, but they took their time. That was really good. Game was nice to me.
Careful.
Alright, Zwanzig, be nice. That is the opposite of nice. That is losing me the absolute maximum, you fucking... He just stopped twice, man. Like, fuck this dodge sometimes. Oh, great, and now it's really awkward because it's a retry. Okay, and it was actually really easy on a retry. God damn it, man. That was so stupid. Oh, okay. That should be fine. The angle, I'm a little bit concerned about. That was so dumb, though. Like, he juked me twice, essentially, and then barely clipped me while I still tried to dodge him.
Change in the play.
Time to get smacked. If anyone's wondering why I don't auto-confirm my string here, I let Saz move closer, essentially. Oh, it doesn't do it anymore because I'm close enough. That was a good fight. But, like, if Saz is far away and is, like, blitzing, or, like, if Blitz queued, or it doesn't even... I'm not even sure it matters what action you've queued. Like, he'll just generally move closer if it's far away. So, it's like, if you don't confirm, you don't ready stand, so he walks forward a bit more each time. And that can help you hit more blitz bullets. Forgot to set the fault. Yikes. At least I caught it. Alright, Zwanzig. Oh, you look like you're in a terrible position. I think he turned around right when I entered. Because I was watching him on the minimap and he was moving away. So that's why I just ran in there like that. Because I was looking at the minimap and he was moving away from where I was. I think he turned right when I went. That's why he was facing me. Alright, so failed dodge to Zwanzig twice. Sad. At least the second one was quick. The first one was so costly. It was literally, it was at the end of the hallway. That one really sucked. Nice emote. Very appropriate. It drops. That's pretty rare. Alright, please at least give me a good Gurren-Getch preempt. Also, I feel like a Gurren-Getch split might not be a bad idea, just to break up Taijin's bit. That's like... That's not even halfway into Dahaka, that's crazy. I thought it was like about halfway. I guess Mushusu is a better breakpoint then. That seems so weird to me because it's like we have 3 fights after this and then it's still like 20 minutes? No, I'm not going for this. I don't trust this at all. Okay, in hindsight, I could have made it. And now it's, yeah, no. No good Gurren-Getch preempt today for me. We're waiting. Okay. That literally only hit 1 bullet. I should have done attacks there. That's my bad, but... I think he might have actually whipped the whole thing. That kind of caught me off guard. Because I knew I only needed to hit a little bit. Since I saw the adrenaline on snow. Oh, I don't know. I feel like he might always have adrenaline. I'm not sure. Oh well. I only lost 2 seconds off that. It's not that big a deal. I lost more time waiting for him than I did off of that fight.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And I think I'm starting to think the play there is Blitz and then auto battle. I've tried killing Blitz attack before, but I feel like that's not the best. However, also, dude, chill. Holy shit, you just like sprinted at me from across the screen.
I'm waiting.
If auto battle only gives you attacks there, it's probably better than doing Blitz attack, which is something that I've been doing lately. Along with some other runners like Aussie. I almost ran into him because I was like still recovering from that that dog dodge. That dog dodge scared the shit out of me. At the very end, anyway. I felt good until the end. Because it was another one of those moments where you just have to go for the door. It's not worth trying to dodge the dog. So, and if he catches you, you lose the maximum. Assuming you're still in the battle zone. Okay, can I please examine the lever? Okay, I should also... I could maybe open it up right now. They can fight too.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Very true, very true. I gotta focus here. I failed this once in my PB, I think. I'd rather fail it 0 times, ideally. That's good. Last time I failed it because Snow got in my way there, and I ran into him. You tried it again too. Nice. got a barrel. I guess that doesn't matter much. So far away.
The old man's still coming.
Still a decent fight. Good enough. Yep, he used the quake. He did it. Yeah, I think it's cheap enough that even if you only use it for this fight, it's probably worth getting. And then nowadays, I think it could only be used for this fight. And I genius idea, holy shit. So there's some new dodge tech. With the bird dodge out here. I just thought of an idea to optimize it even more. It's brilliant. Oh. I thought I saw the yellow dot there. Or yellow triangle. I was like, wait, where do I go? You never go to the third, second, first. Actually, you literally never go to the third, second, first floor, I think. First floor is a start, but like outside of that. I actually don't even know what's on those floors, honestly. I gotta continue playing this game casually. Again.
Hey, why don't you come over here?
That vampire was a monumental jerk. He starts running to cut me off, so I go the other way, and then he starts turning, and he wouldn't have cut me off. And he almost clipped me when he was turning. That vampire was... oh my god. It's actually pissing me off. What a jackass vampire. Ah. That loaded faster than usual, I think. And maybe I just remembered it being longer. Alright, new dodge tech. Well then! It's supposed to work. You just stand still and it works. What the fuck? And nice new dodge tech, Zero. Well done. Maybe the Equer still breaks it somehow. I don't know. That's supposed to work. Or maybe you have to move, like, after. But no, like, even though, like, I was watching Olsen just literally stand there for, like, a minute. And he gets caught eventually, but, like, it takes a solid minute to get caught. So maybe I just got really unlucky there. Like, it's not on the timer, it's random. It's very, very unlikely for him to catch you if you just stand still. Or maybe that's more of a Neil. Maybe with Sazon's more likely. I don't know. I gotta mess with that dodge on my own. Oops. Damn it. I do have to do you too. Okay. I'll just come back to the Neil. I have to remember though. Because this is definitely not how you should do it. I can sell the shield talisman too. Because I'm doing Age of Soul. Superconductor is 40. Because I'm doing the Age of Soul PC one. No, wrong shop. No, 16. I actually care about that. That's a little bit too much. Minus 30 bonus. Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Alright, let's print Metal again. It's fucking free. Aw. Not today. Sad. Ouch. I have a Neil, I believe in you. Oh, this looks actually really bad. She hasn't gotten anything yet. Okay, got him, Pearl. And that wasn't a refresh. Fine, I still win. Alright, good fight. I feel like I've lost my sense of the refresh timing here. Like, I think maybe that's only a refresh if I instantly shift into Gorilla. And, like, instantly do my buffs while Snow staggers. I did activate delete myself for a second. I had to think about it, but no, we're good. I remember because I got caught by the bird dodge while I used it. No, leave me alone. Should have used the Decept earlier. Come here, you Chan. It's a 1/4 blaster for sure. I waited for that last course of protection, since I had to wait anyway. Which I'm starting to think might be a good idea, in general, just to wait there. Well, it depends on what Hecton's targeting, I guess. I don't know if it's guaranteed to target Banangon. There it is. That's what I was going for earlier, but with the need for self thrown in because might as well use it while I'm standing still. But maybe it doesn't work because it was SAS, or maybe I just got unlucky, or maybe the Ether Cell broke it somehow. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay. Sure. I think they were literally all facing away. Alright, this was a pretty good Taijins. Minus the 2 failed Zwanzig dodges. I think it was like, I can't complain at all. And the bird dodge, but the bird dodge doesn't set you back too much. Because the retry is free at least. And the rest of the chapter's been very good. Not perfect, but very good. I think we could be on pace for like a 34 Dahaka. Well, 34.
I'll be up ahead if you need me.
I think the biggest time loss was that one Zwanzig dodge. All aboard the Hawk. Ah. We do still have a menu to do. Not need for salties. I mean, we still gotta beat the Haka, to be fair. That's not trivial, as I've proven many times in my stream by dying to it.
You're gonna get left behind.
And there's also this dodge right here, which is horrible. Alright, that's why it's horrible. That was terrifying. Okay. I got time to use my Hyper Soul now. So I guess this road just comes down to bar 2 now, doesn't it? I mean, not really, but there's still the rest of the game, obviously. But... By the way, I did not think this is world record pace. Who would have guessed it? I think at best we can get like a 505. Maybe a 504 if like the rest of the runs are really good. No, most likely it'll probably be like if I PB at all, which I'm not even betting on, will be a small PB. Like maybe a 506. That's assuming I come out of chapter 11 ahead, which is nowhere near guaranteed. Alright, come on, turn back around. There we go.
Let's go this way.
Okay, good vampire position. Nice. Alright, so we'll be starting the Haka. Yeah, I should be able to gold the split. That's real nice. Assuming, of course, I actually win. If I actually win the fight, we're like a minute ahead. Sure, we still have 2 cutscenes. Maybe not. A gold. It's about goldish pace.
I kinda have a thing for heights.
Maybe a small gold.
Could be nasties waiting anyway.
Alright, Libra attack blitz. Yeah, probably not. Not gold.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, cool. You only hit Snow and Fyra. Come on, Vanille. No imperil. Whatever. I need to renew here. I need to build more chain anyway. There it is. This early renew's a little scary, actually. Hey. My chain's so bad. I need to do at least like... I think I just do another string. Yeah. Now we're more or less back on script. So I lost time on this fight. This was a bad fight, but we win. I'm surprised that was as slow as it was, honestly. Like, the split overall. Yeah, I'm ahead again. Yay. I thought it would be more. I felt like a good split overall. I thought I was golding. How the hell did the guy get a 33-30? That shit just doesn't make sense, man. Alright. Not you. Maybe by not doing stuff like that. Yeah, like this run's like, I mean, it's PBable. I'm ahead, but after my freaking time loss to fucking Sid of all things, I'm kind of not super excited about it anymore. If you missed the Roosta, he got Metamorphosis out during an RAC. Shit. Damn it. That was very slow. He got Metamorphosis out between an RAC Snowstring. At least I think that's what happened. I'm gonna review the VOD later, but like literally on the shift that I read the animation canceled him on, he got a Metamorphosis. It was fucking stupid. And I messed that up too. Gotta go back for Snow. I'm not doing Bart with 1 less HP, or 100 less HP. Nice Crystarium, anyway. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Behind you.
Well, you know my pain. You know my pain. I'm gonna just adjust that fight, probably. I'm gonna, if I see recovery shift, I'm gonna switch to spells way earlier. I think I'm gonna shift to spells like, after the shift from Malevolence to Try Disaster again, the first one. Which is like 2 strings earlier than I normally would. And then hopefully that won't be an issue anymore. He should just not be able to do Metamorphosis at that point. Hopefully. I think he'll be fine. There's a bit of damage on strikes, but I don't give a shit. It's like, that's not really the time save from strikes in my opinion. The reason I like strikes is because of the interruption. I feel like it actually eliminates RNG in the fight if you execute properly. In the first phase at least, if you use strikes. Like, the only RNG is like what he targets with his first attack, what his first attack is, and whether or not you can interrupt him before his second attack. And it's not that hard to interrupt him before the second attack unless he really fucks you over. Anyway, that's there's another thing I want to practice on Sid too. Maybe I'll do that after the run. There's something I'm curious about. Optimal ender, essentially. No, no, no! Oh my god! What, like, that was an experience. I'm not glad. I should have held off so he'd stay off blogger and inflate my viewer count. Well, alas, I guess you gotta sleep sometimes.
Everything's different.
I don't get why you leave in bar 2 of all things. There's like a lot of like all the interesting stuff is like after. I'll say. Well, at least not all the interesting stuff, but the run's very interesting post bar 2. I guess you gotta go to bed, but... Part 2 isn't the best leaving point in my opinion. Okay, which way are you facing? I actually can't tell from here. I might just start always doing what I did there. I really don't trust that crawler dodge when I have to weave, or when I have to weave between them. I feel like I can't just get it 100% consistently. Maybe like 90%. But the lure ain't too bad there. That's not interesting. That's very boring. It's perfectly reasonable, but it's boring. Life ain't exciting unless you're going to work hungover of like 2 hours of sleep, you know? That's interesting. Unpleasant as fuck, but interesting. Alright. Nice crawler, didn't move at all. A little bit more? There we go. I gotta post the clip on Discord where I did that dodge between them. Like, I lured them, the back left one just jumped back, and I had to go between them, and it actually worked. Because I figured I had to reset them anyway. Because since I already decepted. And I just, like, figured, what the hell, I'll go for it. Might as well try to go between them, and it actually worked. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. Alright, Bird Bridge. Damn, I always forget where the battle zone starts. I had like a visual marker for it, but I think I'm always off on it. Was it this line? What is this one? Actually not 100% confident in this. I don't know, I should be fine. Alright, Age of Soul, E for Soul, and then die to Bar 2. I had a good Bar 2 split in my PB too. I'll probably lose time here. Oh no, not necessarily. E for Soul, Age of Soul. The reason yeah, it was because of the menuing that thing I'm gonna lose time. My menuing was really bad. I probably lost like at least 5 seconds off of that. Alright, remember, we're going for the damage push so I can do apoptosis skip. I actually tried that for a solid 2 hours. I got a few decent attempts, but I never got it. Like, timing-wise. I had, like, good tries. I never got it. Okay, sure, you got everything. Vanille smurfing. That damage distribution is really good. It's a good start. I got delayed there. I guess I'm going for the damage push. I played it like damage push. Nice miss there, Snow. Don't think I didn't see that. This is probably laughter. Or not! That's why I like the early summon. Exactly that. At least it should be a fast fight. You should do a very early laughter. It'll probably be in Gorilla, like, right away. Wow, it actually ate my whole shift animation. That was so awkward. And then I got the, like, I got the paradigm shift thing. That was so weird. Nice failed days, guy. Oh, fucking Vanille's days of all people. Shit. Not the renew here. That slowed me down a lot. Oh. I hate this dude, man. I hate him so much. Like, this is classic fucking Bart right here. Okay, I think I do one more blitz and then go into Tireless. There's a reason I buy like extra foul liquids for this stupid ass fight. 4 days is and then 2 days is. At least he never cursed people, so I never had to reapply vigilance. The thing is, I don't get the reference. I never played FF9. It's lost on me, man. Might breaking even at best. Also, in hindsight, I should have just went for double blitz there instead of waiting for Snowstring. I thought I would need a bit more damage. Oh, okay. In that case, it makes sense. Yeah, it was a little bit. I've seen other people's chapter 4s, so I just didn't know exactly what the reference was. Oh, I know. Thank you. I feel like I learned something today. Oh, what am I doing? I have to wait for this one. I think it's a 104, chapter 11, and I had a really bad start to it, so... Okay, side X until 12 now, according to Kaya. HH1 is a very good one for it, too. Alright, cool. We're great. Did this sound strats? Right. Good night, Space Coyote. Catch you next time. I think that's what you're trying to say, that right? Right, I'm gonna cancel on the Bulwarker early because I decepted really early. I think the way this cycle works out, he ends up right in front of me anyway. So this is something else I wanted to look at, but I forgot. Actually, not quite. Space Peyote. That's the new name. I demand the name change to Space Peyote. I like it more. Oh, that actually worked nicely. Cool. I wonder if that's consistent. Didn't have to wait at all. Alright, time to lose time, probably. I know, headphones are good for this one. Hey, come on, boys. Oh god, they're running to the left. Okay, no, this is good. This is fine. Now this guy's trolling a bit too. I just don't turn. Thank you. Also, look how deep into that battle zone those guys chased. Alright, come on. Good cover. There's a way to do this, but I can't figure it out. Oh, this is it. Right there. That should be enough decep duration. If not, then the run's dead, because I suck at the Bulwarker backup. I've done it like once and I lost 5 minutes. Shit. There we go. Yeah, it just started flashing there. That was fine. Also, Quake! In my notes, it says Quake. Capital bold letters. Not Renew. Because I fucked that up before. Okay, not Libra either. Jesus Christ. This is getting a little ridiculous. I really don't like the spacing. Okay, that's fine. For some reason, just like picking my technique there is so hard for me. I don't know why. It just is. Something about it's so difficult. Yeah, credit chip. Count that towards my money. Money route secured. I gotta remember that I don't have shield talisman. And then I gotta add 500 for that one. I really hope I don't fuck up my Aegisol PC1. That'll be some peak depression stuff right there. I feel like as soon as I stop practicing, I actually get to do it in the run. Well, it's not too hard. I probably won't fuck it up. No, I jinxed it. Run's dead. I'm fucking up PC1. So I give black belt because we're not doing shield talisman because we have an Aegisol. I forgot something important. That's actually perfectly timed. Nice wipe. Get it. I did not. Shit. I did not get it still. Go back. Woman, get me fucking in peril. Amazing. There we go. Right in time for Snow Steel Guard. Yeah, he missed twice this fight. But sadly, Vanille missed more. I'm sure he can get it to happen again. Consistently, I have my doubts. Oh, who knows? Maybe. Maybe with that shift timing I did. Because I'm bad. Would be pretty funny tech, Pearl Dodge. But it depends on whether or not it's doing something properly. Because the ready animation cancels and shit. If it's stuck in Steel Guard, then maybe it doesn't work. It does like go back a bit when he throws the ruin, right? Maybe. I'm honestly, I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, I want to try something here. Maybe not the best time to experiment, but I don't give a fuck. Let me scroll down to just all notes, get a little bit of a refresher. Just go left here more. There's some a little bit closer when that this banner drops.
Attention all SciComm personnel. Eliminate all false threats and protect Cocoon.
What? I'm surprised that soldier didn't turn right when I went. That's usually what happens, that sort of thing. Okay, I got an Age of Assault. I think it was slot 2. Oh, it should be slot 1 now because I burned my D7s. Yeah. Alright, I'm actually nervous. Because last time I was on pace and I did Age of Assault PC 1, I fucked it up. Good chain.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ah, we can do this now. Oh, you're gonna love this. Ah, we can do this now. Get my sights.
Looks good.
Old man, new tricks.
Guys, took a while though. I'd honestly probably skip this renew, go for double blitz, but it'd be safe. You can do double blitz here, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it didn't matter. I had to wait for stone attacks anyway. Nice, 125. That's good for Aegis PC 1. That's like the good fight. Yeah, I love doing that fight when it works. Super safe. I mean, when it works is when you execute. Yeah, man, it's the tech. The console tech, at least. Standard strat gets you like 135-ish. So it's like a 10-second save, and then you can't die. It's really good. 14k, 14,500. They don't include shield talisman.
This isn't the time for people to be fighting each other.
No more running. I promised to help save Cocoon.
I mean, yeah, that's different. Like, you should never have that situation happen too, assuming you do the fight correctly. Like, there's nothing he should be able to do if you do the fight correctly to make you run out of stagger. You should always kill. Like, even if it was adrenaline, I think, which should never happen, I think he kill. Oh, no, that's not that early. I regret waiting. I thought I had a different read on the stomp cycles. I'm gonna need a little bit more chain. I played the cycles really badly. Like, had to wait a lot for no reason. I'm not sure, man. I think I might be a little bit underchanged. Well, I figured I'd wait because I have to wait for the Quake animation to finish anyway. But I think I staggered canceled Quake, which I didn't know you could do.
Way to go.
1 minute flat. How much did I say I had? 15k? Oh, man. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up chests. I was thinking about it. I think I have right under 15k, and according to the table, you need 15,250 to get the Decept. But I don't think it's worth it. I'm not 100% sure I'll get it anyway, so. True. Yo, I'm willing to argue that Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was the best season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'd fight over it. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was actually really good. Thanks, Loscore. I mean, season, like, the, you know, Yu-Gi season was obviously amazing, but, like, 5Ds is up there. Top 2, for sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like, that's always how it goes for that, though. You pick extra stuff up, you sell extra stuff, and then you save time on a retry. But I think the retry costs less time than the pickups. Or it costs more time than the pickups. Less time than the pickups. I know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Where are the birds? Birds are all the way on the left. Oh no, that's a bird right there, actually. I lied. Bird cycle strats. Nothing quite like motorcycle strats. I wonder if I can, like, start moving up left a little bit earlier or something. No, I can't. There's no way. I can maybe move to the left more. That's it. And, like, the more I move to the left, the harder that, like, the more I have to wait in the way. Oh, that's the soldier. I've been caught by the behemoth here once, so I'm just, like, a little paranoid. Alright, my Vernal Harvester dodge was not the best in my PB. Like, I got it somewhat quickly, but I failed the first approach. So maybe I can get some time back on that. If I just get it instantly first try. Or on the other hand, I can just lose my run on it. That's a thing too. To wait on this. Come on, turn around or something. Move away. Give me something to work with. They give me like nothing to work with. Stupid ass dodge. Well, I'm not gonna save time on that dodge. From the Harvester dodge, that's like offset here. No, it was just undoable, honestly. I could be mistaken, but that felt pretty damn undoable. I mean, maybe I don't understand their AI well enough. I love how that guy just like runs off the side after a long pause. Damn it. I didn't even get the lineup again. I can't get the lineup anymore. Nothing runs. Okay, this should be fine. I don't know where the hell Vanilla is, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, so I saved time on that dodge, but I failed the freaking Sahagan dodge in a pretty brutal way since I waited for a long time and then I failed it. So, probably didn't save any time. Probably lost time. I think besides that, and maybe like... I think besides that, I had a very good split here. In my PB. Didn't deal the soldier dodges, which I'm inclined to probably fail now. Because they suck. They suck a lot. If he stays there, okay. If he doesn't move to the right, I should be able to just go behind him. Okay, that felt a little risky, but it worked. I had enough space. Alright, the two dodges I'm looking forward to the least here. Right here. And then the incoming deaths of PC2, probably. I was practicing it the other day, and I had like 3 fights in a row that I just lost, because he did like triple physical. And then did no on no Eric, because even though he beat up Snow, so I needed to renew, and then went into aerial defense mode. Really early. I'm hoping I don't get a repeat of that shit. Every slightly bad shift got punished in terms of timing if I didn't like get Snow hitting right away after Cold Blood. It was rough. I don't want that again. I want a freebie. That was terrifying. Like, the left guy, like, the middle guy running, chasing me down there. I didn't even see him go for me. Out of nowhere, his freaking running me down. That was pretty free, actually. Even gave me nice soldiers. I was going through stuff earlier, yesterday, and I found my Xbox 360. I was really tempted to just like go and buy FF13 for Xbox. I doubt it's that expensive, right? And like hook that up and get a world record. Or try to get a world record, but I don't think I have a hard drive for it anymore. And if I'm not mistaken, that'll make it run really damn slow about installing data. So I decided against it. I was thinking about doing it for the means though. Actually, I don't think I have an Xbox 360 controller anymore. Now that I think about it.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Come on.
Cut me some slack here.
Nice. That last dodge is like the only one of those 4 that I fail if I mess up. No, those are like, you just run straight. Okay, let's not forget to equip Power Glove. I think that's my most common mistake in terms of setup. Also, Wicked Things were in like slot 3, I believe. They're kind of far down. Well, not far down, but not in the spot I'm used to. Particle accelerators. They messed that up. Good, good. I really just want to speedrun the rest of this really cleanly so I can go use the bathroom. That's my primary motivation at this point. The faster I finish, the faster I can go take a leak. Yeah, black belt's already equipped. We're good. Alright, please don't be jerks. Thank you. Oh, not there yet. They tried. They tried. Holy shit, that was actually really close. Alright, PC2, let's go. Oh, the very early one. Thank you, Swansig. I don't need it. I was going for physicals. Fuck. Okay, got interrupted on that one. It's really early. Fuck.
Old man, new tricks.
Oh, this is really bad. Okay, I can get by without adrenaline, but now I need Ono Eric. I actually need it.
Old man, new tricks.
Are you kidding me, Snow? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out right now. If I even get fucking limiters, that is. Okay, got limiters. Please. Oh, come on. I really need Ono Eric here. I'm fucked. Well, not fucked, but... Thank you. God damn it, guys. I'm definitely stagger extending. Yeah, worked out. Thank you. I think I got lucky more than anything else, but I'll take that. Come on, one more. Alright, got it. Ooh. I mean, as long as I got on the Eric, I knew I was fine. If I didn't get on the Eric there, it would have been... It might have actually been just a loss. Because he did a bunch of physicals, so I might have gotten there, yo. And then I wouldn't have had adrenaline for sure, either. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's coming later, don't worry. I'm also... Oh, no, I think I'll be fine on Renew TP, probably. It should be okay, I think. It wasn't that late of a renew. I should build it back before I summon. Hey, I saved time there. Nice. Oh, no, I lost time overall. I saved time on the first one. Lost time on the second one. I'm thinking Bard free, personally, but... Why not Orphan 2? Keep it interesting. What am I doing? Don't care about that. Yeah, that's enough. No, don't buy 3. I've done that before. I've killed a run kind of like that before.
I'm not turning back.
Oh, come on. Stupid sacrifice. Alright, come on, I have V. That's what we're here. That's what we're really here for. Sam, Rad, and then Chris. I'm actually not 100% sure confident I did that correctly. I have a slightly different paradigm set up because I go tireless for PC2. And because I want to have an easier time getting Orphan 1 summon on console, so my Malevolence and Aggression are one closer. I do. Like, since I figured out the backup, or, well, I copied it off Kai, essentially, off of failing it. So now I started doing it. I should probably get Adrenaline. That'd probably be smart. I feel like that's a good ability to have. Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be the smartest thing to skip, but hey, maybe I can get an extra strength node if I skip Adrenaline. Think about that. Honestly, I'm considering just going for extra strength nodes today, because I'm not really feeling confident in Bard 3. We'll see how the split's going before I make my decision. But I might go for like all 74 strength, but Jesus Christ. I might go for all 74 strength. Also, I think I'm gonna just decept this. I'm tired of failing this stupid dodge. I'm gonna just decept it. That way I can do it on the elevator and lose less time overall. But I did. These positions are awful. God. I've never actually done this before, so I was a little bit paranoid about it expiring. Like, I knew I could make it, but I didn't know if I could pass this guy first. I've, like, every time I've decepted, I've always decepted after failing a dodge or after seeing that the dodges suck. But I just committed to decepting today. Because even when I think the dodges are decent, I don't get them half the time. Stupid Dagonites. And then the next one we'll have to cancel Midnight Reaper. Are you gonna block me? I think the thing I'm most sad about so far is I didn't get AFV. Oh, that and a Sid death. That one was stupid. Most of the AFV. Also, for reference, I didn't die anywhere in Chapter 13, but I failed more than one dodge, if I recall correctly. And I had horrible fight times up until, like, well, through Tiamat, I guess. Tiamat was the last really bad one. The other wars, the ones after Tiamat were fine. But, my Tiamat, like, lost a minute, and then my Vlad and Jabberwocky lost almost a minute together. So I gotta claw back my time around those spots. If I have like really clean fights everywhere, no deaths, I can probably save like a minute and a half. Nice. Don't get smacked. Oh, I actually have the TP already. Nice. It wasn't a minute on Vlad. It was a Vlad minute. It's like 30 seconds on Vlad, and then the rest was lost on Jabberwocky. It was like between the two of those fights. I lost a lot of time. And Vlad wasn't that bad, luckily. But Vlad's been a dick for me lately. Yeah, now that Wilson explained that strat to me, I actually like it's actually consistent. Like I get why it's a consistent strat if you do it correctly. But it still fucking sucks when you get knocked down constantly. At least I think it's consistent. It hasn't failed on me yet unless I fuck up. So yeah. You could say it's free. No, you're right. I'm surprised you've racked up enough already, honestly. So feel free. Yeah, agreed. It's way better. Because Vanille actually gets to do her stuff. Snow doesn't really get interrupted. There we go. Alright. I'll do it after the run. Tell that to, like, the Suikoden community. God. Ethasol, Ogisol. Oops. By the way, I've tried this fight without the default switch. It's actually not bad. I don't think it's worth doing, but it ain't bad at all. What's nice about it is that it's very likely to target someone other than Snow, which is very helpful. Right when the Steel Guard ends, you get hit. Classic Snow. And he evaded. Let's go. Snow's popping off. Okay, we're new here. $44. Let's fucking go. That's an amazing Vlad. That's so good. That's my second best ever, probably, including practice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get extra HP. I'm gonna get, like, all the extra nodes. So, on Saz, I'll get 1 less common, I'll get 2 synergists so I can afford the strength. And then, Bart should be 3. Understandable. Don't blame me, Chapter 4 is fucking garbage. Honestly, I can't complain. My Chapter 4s recently have been very nice. I've been getting, like, near perfect gutters. Right. 4 nodes here, so we stop at roll level. Then we get 1 and 2 HP nodes in Synergist. This is what I affectionately call the pussy strats. There we go. Crystal Bat, you have enough to get 74 strength and Ravager after this. And I've been practicing Bart, like I haven't done Bart free with bonus strength in a good while, so it's gonna feel real nice to have that bonus strength. Assuming I don't forget about it, of course. It's gonna feel fucking amazing. And then this fight's where I lost a minute. Because I whipped the kill hard. He tail hammered me a lot. If I recall correctly. And I whipped the kill hard. Vanille got like no debuffs. It was bad. Lost my haste before. That sucks. I hate this dude. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Manil. Oh, he's doing no good. But that's fine. It's like, it's only hitting snow, too. He's looking so good. My ATB's rebuilding so slowly. Don't turn, don't turn. Interrupt him! Oh. Oh no, I got it. Nice. Yeah, but Neil fucking popped off. That was some damn good work. That's a little bit too high, though. She's lifting him higher still. Snow, whatever. That was a great fight. What? Holy fuck! 141. That's my best ever time on that fight. That was so good. Yeah. Amazing fucking fight. I'm doing it. I'm a coward. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think that's my best PS3 time. I think I've gotten like a 142 before, but never a 141. It's like my top 3 times for sure. Also, okay, third slot. I could have played it a bit more aggressively too. I could have refreshed into Smart Bomb, but I wasn't sure I'd get it. It didn't matter anyway, man. Well, it did matter, but I don't make a loss any time. I should do this while moving. Alright, just good final fights. I practiced these today. Should be fine, right? Or did I? No, I practiced them today and yesterday. I think it's like 505 if I don't die. Actually, let me get these notes open. I need Bart notes. Alright, Libroscope will be slot 4. Or Libroscope, outsourcing slot 3 still. Alright, Vanille. Insta deprotect. I actually don't love that unless I get an Imperil really soon. I need it. Okay, I got Imperil. Nice. Perfect. Vanille is just a goddess right now. Holy shit. Vanille, I love you. This is why I have like the Vanille theme as my PS3 background. A little bit of an early stagger. I think it's fine. Alright, where are you, Vanille? Alright, I lost some adrenaline on sad. That's sad. Alright, this is where the strength comes in. I would have loved to get him some more hits in, but he would have definitely jumped. He would have 100% jumped. I actually don't get this. Wow. Incredible. It's amazing that I don't get that. Of course. I think it's worth it to bring her down. Or bring her back. Yeah. I'm just gonna commit to doing it like this. Come on, a little bit more. I'm glad I saved the renew at least, but that was a bad fight, obviously. And also, that was with extra strength nodes too. It's because I lost the adrenaline on Saz like near instantly. So that sucked. And I staggered a little early because I thought I'd be okay, but I was not okay. I was not okay at all. Nice, got it. Yeah, same as the 2 cycle. So, just a lot more terrifying because I have to take 2 ultimas. Low challenge. That was really slow. I'm shifting early so I can get this super scope in safety. This isn't being done this way. Did I use chain? That's frankly right. Have I gotten anything yet? I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna pussy out here until I get at least like 1 debuff. Oh, I got D-shell. Cool. There we go. Just need poison. Perfect. I'm not gonna get the best damage push here. Actually, hold on. Maybe I will. Ah, no. I'm not sure if I'm buffering the Blitz right now. I'm not. Not trusting that. Not trusting that at all. I'm not sticking around. 755. This probably isn't a refresh. Yeah, this is a slow fight, but... Solve that. It's annoying as I'm probably gonna run out of just salt here. I'll have to wait. Yeah. Whatever. It's a win. Oh no! Now I feel pressure. I can't hear my diss sounds. Oh, there they are.
Ignorant slaves of Pulse.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
That looks good. Just need another Mindy effect now. Wait. God damn it. I saw the fucking D-shell bow. There we go.